Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. Happy Femboy Friday everybody, happy Femboy Friday. Now today is a very special day. Not just because it's Femboy Friday, though that is obviously a very important part of it, but today is a special day for me specifically. And also for the entire nation, actually, if you really think about it. Because today is National Femyoz Estrogen Day. Yeah, that is right, everybody. That is right. I am going to be taking estrogen for the first time on stream. Yep, that's right. I am officially doing it. I am becoming an HRT femboy. All right? It's happening. It's happening. So I will be taking estrogen, my first milligram of it, on stream right before you, right before your eyes. Alright? You guys get to see it live, or in the VOD, which is still pretty cool, you know? I want this to you know, be in the history of my channel, because I think that this is an important milestone for me, you know? So, you know, it's like, I'll go from being, you know, regular old femboy, pretty good, to super ultra masculine estrogen femboy Giga Chad, obviously. I mean, that's obviously how it works, alright? So, you know, instead of just leaving you guys on the edges of your seats, I put it in a little bag so that it's ready for me to take on stream. I don't know if you can see it, but apparently you put it under your tongue, and it dissolves or something. I have no idea. I've never done this before, but there's a first time for everything, and this is gonna be the first time I take HRT. So I don't know how long it takes to dissolve. But I don't wanna talk too much. 'Cause like it's dissolving. I need my tongue for that. Still dissolving. Still dissolving. I'm sorry. This is a terrible stream. Oh my god, how long? Can I just finish dissolving already? It's getting close. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Little bit more. Okay. This is underwhelming. But still a little bit more. This was a terrible idea to do on stream. This is great content, guys, I swear. This is why I leave timestamps in the description of my past live streams. It's for, you know, awkward moments like this, so if people don't find this entertaining. Oh, there's still a little bit more left. I didn't even realize. But anyway, I mean, that's at least most of it. But yeah, yeah, that is right, everybody. My estrogen addiction has officially begun. And if you guys want to fund my estrogen addiction, make sure to go down in the link in the description below, streamlabs.com/femyoz, if you want to fund my estrogen addiction. That is right, everybody. But, yeah. Motherfuckers got the feminems. So true. So true. Femyoz is doing drugs on stream, guys. Yeah, you better believe I am. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello Lich Falp. Hello Pancake Panic. Hello Honey Bun's #1 Bussy Cum Sumer. Hello Trividex. Hello Bagel Bites. Welcome to the stream. You guys got to watch something that is a very historical milestone for this channel, or well, for me specifically, but like it's my channel and I run the channel and I'm like the most important part of the channel, so it is in fact the most important, it's an important milestone. Okay, wow, I'm very articulate today, but yeah, that's okay. You know, While I might be kind of awkward this stream. Oh. Oh, there's still some under my tongue. Oh. I guess it just takes, I think it, like, has to, like, absorb. Or something. Nice thumbnail. Why, thank you, Toki, and welcome to the stream. But yes, that was some very yummy estrogen, I must say. You guys got to watch it firsthand. First dosage of estrogen. First milligram. I'm going to take my second milligram tonight. Because you take it twice a day. I'm also going to go on, have... I cannot English today. It's okay. The CTR on this thumbnail will make up for it, alright? The CTR will compensate. But, yeah, anyways... Wow, it's surreal. It's surreal. It's like, oh man, I've been meaning to do this for ages. Now, finally, I'm getting around to it. Now, I don't have androgen blockers yet. However, once those arrive at my local pharmacy, you better believe I will be taking those as well, alright? So, if you've ever noticed an occasional, like, razor burn or, like, mustache line, that's probably gonna go away, thankfully. And I'm also hoping to grow some massive mommy milkers. Hell yeah. But yeah, ultimately, you know, this is day 1 on HRT. Yeah, I finally get to do that. That's right. Hell yeah. Day 1 on HRT. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are excited for my estrogen addiction to begin. OMG HRT, let's go. Hell yeah. Type 2T, and welcome to the stream. I can't wait to see that happen. Yeah. Just, like, imagine me with, like, massive titties, alright? If I don't grow massive titties, I might get breast augmentation surgery way later down the line when I'm, like, whatever, like, I don't know, like, 25 or something. I have no idea. But, you know, I feel great today. I mean, it probably hasn't actually done anything yet, but I feel great regardless, okay? I feel great, because, like, you know, it's like, this is something... Okay, I'm rambling on, I know. Though this is meant to be more of a chill stream, slash podcast, slash whatever you want to call it. It doesn't even matter. Oh, because it is Femboy Friday. One of the first things I should usually do. Today's the exception because it's National Femyoz Estradiol Day, alright? I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. So I had to do that first. But I also need to do a fit check, alright? So, I want to... We're the part of the stream where I show off my fit. So, as you can see... Oh, the chair is in the way. No, wait. No, wait. If I move it over here... I'm really smart, okay? So, as you can see... Ooh, it's like a... You can do the spinny thing, right? Got the crop top, the arm thingies, the leg thingies, aka thigh highs. Are these... arm highs, then? Wait, if these are thigh highs, these would be forearm highs, right? By definition, no? Is that just me? Okay. But, yeah. This is a great skirt for spinning, by the way. It's like, woo! It's like, ooh, it moves. I hope you didn't see my underwear. Will I be cutting it out of the VOD if you did? You better believe that I am way too lazy to do that. The perfect femboy fit? Hell yeah. We got the skirt, the thigh highs, and the fingerless gloves. Yeah, that's what they're called, fingerless gloves. Well, to be fair... Wait, actually, no, they are... I was gonna find some stupid technicality for why they're not actually fingerless, but no, they literally are. It's like... I thought, oh, because the thumb is separated, I was like, oh... I was gonna... You know what? Just ignore what I said, okay? Just pretend like I didn't say anything, okay? Pretend like I didn't say anything. And, everything will be better, okay? Everything will be better if you just ignore the words that are coming out of my mouth. Anyways. Yes, this is, in fact, the perfect femboy fit. Now I can't wait to see what kind of what I look like a year from now. You know, I'm at a point where you know, any changes that would be made by testosterone to me or my body would either be non-existent or negative, right? So meaning that as of right now, on day 1 of estrogen, this is probably the best I'd ever look. Maybe I could look a little bit better, but you get the point, right? The best makeupless look that I could ever have on testosterone, and then it would only go down from there. But now that I'm on estrogen, I'm just getting started. Hell yeah. So, yeah. Hi, what's your favorite musician band? Maybe some heavy? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite type of music or band or whatever. I think I used to, but ultimately, I don't know. I don't even listen to music that often. I'm more of a podcast type of guy now. Or girl, now that I'm on HRT. I don't know, I'm non-binary. I don't even... Like, I say guy as, like, a gender-neutral term, right? Like, if I say, hey, guys, I'm not literally referring to only the guys in my audience, and, why are the women watching this? They need to be cleaning the kitchen and making me a sandwich, right? Nah, but, like, I don't know. I think that's why I've always said, yeah, when referring to myself, I've never really liked the term man or boy, because those are explicitly, like, very masculine. Femboy isn't masculine, so that's why I refer to myself as that. But, you know, but it's like, guy. Well, guy could be, like, anybody, right? It's like, I mean, it is more of a masculine, but it's like, okay, if I have to choose one, I'll choose the least masculine sounding one, right? And person is more syllables, right? Ha, have you listened to the Slipknot? I have not. Are they good? You already look more feminine than my mom. Imagine what you'd look like 2 months from now. That's what I want to imagine. 2 months from now, I will be like the ultimate femboy giga chad, okay? You see, it's actually like, it actually has an inverse effect. Or wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna make a joke about how, it would actually make me a super muscular giga chad because it's like the horseshoe effect, but with gender or some shit. But the joke didn't land. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, today's been an eventful day, obviously. You know, considering the fact that I am an HRT femboy officially. This is day 1 of that. Alright? And, yeah. I'm just saying. And, man. It's surreal. And I'm also like... I don't even know how I feel. I'm just like... I just feel good, you know? It's like, I'm, like, tired and energetic and, like, also, like, really, like, excited about this, you know? I don't think that the estrogen has made me feel different yet. I think I'm just excited or something. I don't know. I felt pretty stoked before taking the estrogen. I feel even more stoked now, you know? I don't know how this will affect me in my day-to-day life other than positively, or at the very least not at all, right? It's not going to affect me negatively. I don't think. I mean, there's a non-zero chance it does. Absolutely a non-zero chance. But, I mean, hey. I don't know. I know I'm rambling again, but that's the point. It is, in fact, a podcast for a reason, right? I am working on a big video project, and I also have a rambling problem there as well, except it's an actual problem, because it's a big video project, and I need to cut out all of the parts that aren't worthwhile. Either it has to be a real funny joke, or something that the video cannot exist without, basically. Important information and good jokes only, basically. and good content. Like there has to be something of value on screen at all times or in your headphone. You get what I mean, okay? Hey, where's the state you live in? LA? No, I do not live in LA. Did I already answer that? I have no idea. I have really good memory, okay? Hey, Femyoz, I hope you're having a wonderful day and time. You better believe I am. Today is a great day, actually, okay? Again, it is National Femyoz HRT Day, okay? National Femyoz HRT Day just hits different, okay? June 2nd. June 2nd. The greatest day of the year, I think. And this is the 1/7 of the time that it lines up with Femboy Friday. So you know how, like, 1/4 of the time there's February 29th, you know? Every 4 years, you know? Well, it's like that. But you see, it's National Femyoz HRT Day instead of leap year, okay? Where it's like, it lines up with Femboy Friday, you know? It's like, it's just the perfect combination. And I didn't even do that intentionally, right? There was, like, only, like, one appointment time slot thingy available, you know, within when I did the thing on the website, like, or on the phone call, like, a few months ago. It was like, oh, yeah, or a couple months, two, I don't even, look, I don't know, okay, look, I'm being stupid, all right? No, look, but yeah, it was like, okay, the soonest you could do is in, like, a month and a half or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, oh god, that's forever. But the upside is, it will always be remembered that my first dosage of estrogen, the beginning of my estrogen addiction, is in fact on Femboy Friday. How fitting. I don't even know how long, like, the term femboy is one of those things where it's like, how long will I identify with that term? I feel like I will indefinitely, right? Like, if I was born as, like, a girl, I don't think I would necessarily, but since that's, like, where I, like, kind of started, it's like this thing where it's like, yeah, like, I'm sticking with it, you know? It's like the term femboy is like, it represents where everything started, you know? It represents where it all began, you know? I don't think I would have ever you know, become trans if I didn't become a femboy first, right? It's like, you gotta, like, I mean, it seems kind of obvious, but it's like, well, socially transitioning is usually the start of medically transitioning, right? It's like, you don't just medically transition out of nowhere. I mean, some people do, I'm sure. There's some people that do it out of order, but the order is usually socially transitioning. Then some people who have socially transitioned will medically transition, or sorry, like, in terms of, yeah, medically transition in terms of HRT. And then there are some people who are on HRT that will go as far as to do surgery. But I don't even think that that's, like, the majority. I think that's, like, a small subcategory of people that go on HRT, right? But yes, this is, in fact, the estrogen arc. But that is obviously not the end-all be-all, right? Like, my older bro, Neon Caffeine, is getting top surgery before going on testosterone. Pretty sure he's also gonna, like, take Accutane, before going on testosterone, because obviously it'll make your acne worse. And, you know, I was on Accutane, whatever, like 2 years ago or whatever, or yeah, 1 to 2 years ago, and you know, so that's the reason I don't have terrible acne, right? But I did before I went on Accutane, and that's because of testosterone being a cunt, all right? But now that I'm going on estrogen, it's like I get the minimum amount of acne, okay? There's no acne from testosterone, plus Accutane has permanent effects that make the acne go bye-bye for the most part anyways, even without going on HRT, right? But unfortunately for my older bro, he's gonna have to, like, do Accutane first, probably, or during, because if he doesn't, it's like, okay, you don't want permanent scarring, obviously. It's like, you can, you know, it's like, I think the main thing he wants to, from HRT is the deeper voice. Because, like, which, I mean, to be fair, I like, okay, I'm gonna do voice training, right? But, like, I'm gonna switch back and forth between the man voice and the woman voice and maybe the androgynous neutral voice or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Because it's like, sometimes it is beneficial to have, like, a masculine sounding voice, because sadly enough, people do take you more seriously if you sound manly, right? It's like, and I know this for a fact, right? Because obviously, before I hit puberty, you know, nobody took me seriously, right? And every joke that I made, despite having the same sense of humor, was cringy and unfunny. But as soon as my voice got deeper, suddenly I became the funniest comedian of all time. Now, don't get me wrong, part of it was a skill issue, right? Like, I did become funnier, but I don't think it's just because I got better at comedy. Obviously, that's part of it. But I think it's also because of the voice. You know, people say women aren't funny. And maybe there's some truth to that, not in that they are intellectually incapable of being funny, but because the way society perceives people makes it a lot more difficult for the same joke to be delivered the same way by a woman and have it be perceived the same way, right? A woman can, you know, a cisgender woman can have the same exact joke and style of delivery as a man, but on average, I'd say that she would probably be considered not as good at comedy on the sole basis of having a higher pitched voice. Have you ever noticed how, you know, there might be like somebody with a really dry sense of humor with like a deep voice, you know, like the especially on YouTube, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about, like the deep voice with like the studio mic and everything, right? You notice how, like, you know, you know what I mean, right? Like, they're better at it's like part of the reason why they're funny is because they have a really deep voice, right? So it's like you would intuitively take them seriously, but everything that they're saying isn't serious, so it almost subverts expectations there. But, you know, if you have a higher pitched voice, it doesn't do that. You know, deep voices are hot. I don't disagree. I like having the option, you know. Once I do voice training and whatnot, right? Once I do voice training and can do my girl voice, you know, without, you know, hurting my vocal cords, basically, I'm going to be switching back and forth constantly, right? It's like, okay, you know, and it's like, okay, at that point, it's like, okay, once it requires the same amount of effort to do both the man and the woman voice, right? I'll probably default to the more feminine sounding voice at the very least, or a more feminine or at least androgynous sounding voice. But, like, you know, there might be some situations where if I want to make a really funny joke, you know, out of nowhere, you might find, oh, now my voice is deep again, because it's useful for comedy. And, you know, it's funny because, I remember a while ago, you know, I actually wanted the opposite, right? It was like, not the opposite, but like I wanted a deeper voice, because even as like a little kid, I knew that a deep, manly sounding voice would mean that I'm taken more seriously when I want to be, and I'm funnier by societal standards, right? And I knew that, you know, even as like a 10-year-old, I was aware of that. You know, that was the one thing that I actually wanted the more masculine thing for, was my voice. But, dang, my chat got filtered, or I'm just not reading chat. You said, time to use my plus 1000 Rizz on Femyoz now. I don't... YouTube livestream chat hates Rizz. What, did you say something between those messages? between saying time to use my plus 1000 Rizz and dang my chat got filtered. Well, obviously it says Rizz. I had the perfect Rizz line. I mean it says live chat on my thing. I'm not using top chat. Hey Femyoz, are you a cowgirl? I guess it depends on what you mean by cowgirl. Like call me your horse then? That's okay, I don't even what does that even mean? Oh, because I'd be riding you. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's kind of good. That's kind of, yeah, okay. You got a little bit of Rizz. I'll get, in this one instance, okay? In this one instance, okay? Only in this one instance, okay? You still, okay, you gained 2 points, alright? But you're still at negative 98. The minus 100 comes from the whole NatSoc thing, alright? The whole National Socialist thing deducts a lot of points. Everybody in chat trying to Rizz? True. True. I mean, who wouldn't? But man, I feel really good right now. I feel like so good. Very good indeed. I'm like, whoa. Rizz, unspoken Rizz, true. How much Rizz do I have? Do I have Rizz? Are my Rizzing abilities like really good or what? They're good, right? I think they are. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Or maybe I'm correct. You never know. You never know. But yeah. I think now that I'm doing the you're gonna get humongous hongalonga nanologongas. You better believe I am. That is one of the main things that I'm going for too. Is the humongous hongalonga nanologongas. I pronounced it very well, okay? To be fair, I don't think it was incorrect. Did you see Sneeko's vid? Him and Zerka debated that Mizzy kid. Mizzy's the guy who broke into houses for TikTok clout and stole dogs and harassed people. I did not. But that sounds like probably a rare Sneeko L. Or, sorry, a rare Sneeko W. Normally he would take L's, okay? Normally he would take L's. But this time it would probably be a W if he was debating that guy. Unless he did like a really piss-poor job articulating himself. How is life in high school when it comes to relationships with hot girls? I have no idea, because I'm not in high school. For me, it was probably mediocre, at best. Nah, that's overselling it. It wasn't even good enough to be mediocre. It was pretty bad, you know. Believe it or not, but when I didn't present fem, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't get nearly as many bitches, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I get way more bitches now, alright? It's just proof that the femboy way is the way to go, alright? Then Sneeko brought up Mizzy scream with Hitler while doing that. Mizzy is a black man. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, it was funny when Sneeko brought up when Mizzy jumped over that Jewish person and Zurich said, Mizzy said, fuck Ben Shapiro, and then attacked the Jewish... Wait, what? Okay, now I'm getting confused. Now I will say that black people can be Nazis, believe it or not. I know. Kanye is or at least was walking and talking proof. I don't know what he believes now. I think he ended up having like I think he did a 180 where he was like, actually, I think I love Jewish people now. They're pretty cool, actually. I don't remember. I don't care about Kanye enough. But I mean, he did have his Nazi arc. I don't know if he's, still a Nazi, but he definitely was. Mizzy just liked harassing people in England for TikTok clout. Mizzy was just joking. I mean, yeah, but like it's still cringe, right? I'm not saying he is or isn't a Nazi, but I don't think that saying that he's black is a good defense for him not being a Nazi. Now, do I think he's a Nazi? No, I just think he's an asshole. But I don't think that he's just an asshole and not a Nazi on the sole basis of him being black. I think that skin color is irrelevant, right? I apply that standard broadly. And that's why you'll find me arguing for weird positions, like, and dying on hills that maybe I shouldn't die on, just for the sake of consistency. Like, for instance, tactical N-words are a hill that I'm gonna die on. Hi, Paul... What? How do you... Politics? Is that supposed to be politics? I assume you mean politics. But it says... Politics... Politics... Tactical N-words, new word, lol? Nah, it's nothing new. I didn't come up with it. But I have done it a few times. It's in one of my videos. You'll have to go find it. It's in a debate I did. And there were a few other instances, right? But, yeah, no, okay, the whole point of that, though, and an explanation that I'm gonna always try and give, that, you know, iDubbbz, I guess, never gave, and that was kind of an issue long-term, was the reason why I'm fine with saying the gamer word, the Keemstar word, as many of you may call it. I'm talking about the nigger word. Yeah, that is right, everybody. The reason is because context does matter, right? And the point being made when I do that, I mean, in this context, I guess I'm just using it in like an editorial slash I'm quoting the word type of context, right? But normally when I do it, it's either that or dropped it so casually. Well, the fact of the matter is, it's about the message you send when you're saying it. Now, most of the time, if you say the N-word, there's a very negative message that's attached to that. You're not sending a good message. However, it's not a bad message because the word itself is the message, right? It's okay. It's not the two syllables that the N-word is comprised of, are inherently and ontologically evil or some shit, right? The reason why it's normally bad to say, especially if you are a white person, is because while context matters, one of the key elements of context, or at least an important one, that's easy to make categorical distinctions with, even though it's not perfect, it's very flawed, but skin color is part of context, right? So if a black person says the N-word, right, you know that they're probably not racist. There's a chance that they are, but usually if they're saying it, first of all, it's going to be with the soft A, most of the time. And secondly, you know, okay, well, most people don't hate themselves and their own entire race, right? But if it's a white person, then it's more ambiguous, right? It's like, well, I don't know what your intentions are, right? Because, you know, for all I know, you know, you as a white person may actually unironically be racist, right? And that's why I do believe that there are more contexts in which, I guess, you know, skin color aside, right? I believe that there might be some instances where it is okay for a black person to say the N-word, but not a white person, simply because the white person would need more context to justify their usage of the word, right? Because, again, you can sort of just tell that, you know, normally a black person is way less likely to hate black people. Does that make sense? I think that, what about Mexicans saying the N-word? Yeah, that's the thing, is there's so much gray area. It's like some people say that they can't, some people say they can, and it's like, oh, well, what if you're 12.5% black, 12.5% Mexican, and 75% white? It's like, where is the cutoff, right? There is none. There is none. You sort of just get a vibe for it, right? Now, when I say that there are some contexts in which, okay, it's fine for a black person to say it, but not a white person. What I'm talking about is not I'm not talking about morality when I say that. I'm talking socially, just on a pure social basis, right? Morally, I don't think that there's any difference, right? Other than, I guess, saying it as a white person might lead to negative outcomes more often than if a black person says the same thing. But it's not that a skin color or whatever is intrinsically a part of who somebody is, right? But, and it's like, okay, well, is that my fault or society's fault if they take it the wrong way? And I think that it depends. I know that that's a non-answer, but I genuinely think it depends, right? For instance, if I say in a context where it's very fucking obvious what my intent is, and then I go on to explain what my intentions were to confirm my intentions, I think that that's perfectly fine. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Or even if I were to say it as a joke, sparingly, okay? Do not use this stream as a justification for using it all willy-nilly, not even the same way iDubbbz used to use it, even though he was never derogatory. He was kind of irresponsible. I will say that. He probably shouldn't have said it as much as he did, right? A few tactical N-words, or you know, reading it out loud or whatever, I think is fine. But I do think there needs to be a justification behind it almost, or at least enough context where it's very fucking obvious, even for the most batshit insane neo-Nazi, that you don't hold any racist beliefs, and that you wouldn't condone them saying it in most instances, right? I think that that's a really important thing. Hey, yo, what have I missed? Well, you missed the beginning of the stream where I took my first milligram of estrogen. I feel great. Matter of fact, me personally, the N-word isn't the only slur I've said. Well, yeah, well, no, I've said all of them as well. You know, there's also the retard word, the faggot word, the tranny word, the, what else? I remember, I've known for a while that zipperhead is technically a slur, because of the one iDubbbz video. I think chink is a slur, beaner is a slur for Mexicans. I think spick is also a slur for Mexicans, right? Cracker is obviously the white people slur. It's like, but notice how there's nuance to it, and what I mean by that is that they're not all the same. They don't all hold the same weight, or have the same meaning, or are used in the same way, right? Now, I might use them all in the same way if I say them, right? Not entirely, right? I might use the word retard as a substitute for a stronger, you know, more mean-spirited replacement for the word dumbass, right? If I really want to convey a certain point, that point being, you're an idiot, right? But first of all, people know broadly that, okay, you know, at least most people know, okay, this has nothing to do with, you know, disabled people. No one is saying anything about, like, the disabled people aren't even a part of the equation, right? And most people that are fine with saying the word retard would not be fine with saying the word retard to a disabled person, or calling somebody with Down syndrome a retard. Okay, you obviously, that is a line that everybody seems to be aware of, right? But it doesn't seem like that's the same with, you know, the N-word, for instance. I feel like there's a more ambiguous line, right? Is it okay to, you know, for a white person to yell at another white person calling them the N-word? What about a white person to a black person? Hard R and everything, by the way. Or a black person to a black person, or a black person to a white person. You know, it's the same action, right? But the context you know, even if it's this arbitrary context that is what you're born into, it's context you're born into and have no control over. But that context does, to an extent, by default, denote some sort of intent until intentions that are contradictory to said intent or are clearly at least different from that are made clear, right? So if I were to just, say the N-word all willy-nilly and not pay attention to when I say it, right? And also, there's a difference between the hard R and the soft A. I don't even think that the soft A is very offensive, frankly. Like, realistically, who says, come on, who the fuck says the word nigga with malicious intent? I mean, come on, no one says it as an insult, right? When have you ever heard somebody say it as an insult? Never, really. And that's why if I'm gonna, even with a tactical N-word, I'm way more likely to use the A ending than the ER ending, right? Because it's like, Femyoz said the N-word. This is not a new thing, right? But the point is, right? And again, do not misconstrue my words, okay? I'm not saying it's good to say the N-word, or even neutral. I think, broadly speaking, it is a bad thing. But I'm establishing a more nuanced take. Reasons for why it is normally bad, as a general rule of thumb. Even though there are exceptions that I'm willing to acknowledge, right? That's the whole point of that. That's the tactical part. That's why I call it a tactical N-word rather than just the N-word, right? Because there's a categorical distinction, right? A tactical N-word denotes sort of like the exception to that rule almost, right? Where you're using it in a way where it's obviously not going to cause any harm at all when you use it that way, right? In fact, you might actually use it for a left-wing political argument, right? To at least acknowledge, yeah, there's some arbitrariety to it. Tactical versus strategic N-word. I don't know. I guess I've done both. I guess I do both at the same time. Time to breed Femyoz endlessly for repopulating the alt-right master generation. Well, well, if I get boy pregnant, alright, and first of all, I would have to get a C-section. My mom had to get a C-section, so I'd ask her how that went. But secondly, if I got boy pregnant, I would raise my offspring to be, femboys as well. But they'd be leftists, okay? Or at the very least, apolitical centrists. Kind of like how I started calling my knife and shield only Modern Warfare to load out the rape kit. Nice. Thank you for sharing, Lichfalp. Thank you for sharing. Femboys be having dudes in them while saying something like, ooh woo, I'm a little fascist. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not a fascist. But I do have nuanced takes. Reference to people used to call training in zombies the rape train. Nice. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. True. I say the N-word all the time. See, but that's the thing. Like, I don't condone that behavior. You shouldn't say it all the time, right? And now it does depend. Now, I'm not saying that, okay, there's no instances where it's like, if you say it frequently, that's inherently bad. But usually, if you're saying it all the time, there's probably other issues that are underlying, right? It's not just the fact that you're saying it all the time. Right, but what that does denote is that you're probably not saying it responsibly, even if it's as a joke, right? It's still got to be somewhat responsible, right? Let me think of an example. Like if I were to, like if I was roasting somebody, And who's somebody I would roast? Matt Walsh. Okay, we'll take Matt Walsh. And I were to make the joke saying something like, I don't know, Matt Walsh is the type of nigga to eat croutons out of a urinal. I think that that's fair game, right? There's obviously no malintent. It has nothing to do with race, right? That would be an obvious example. And it's also, there's a categorical distinction between ER ending, hard R and soft A, right? Those are categorically, I don't even see them as close to being the same word. I think they're completely different. And the joke would be less funny and roll off the tongue worse if you did hard R. That would just sound weird. I don't know. It's whatever. You get the point, though. But I find it interesting that that the perception would be that I dropped it casually. Because even though that might technically be true to an extent, I do it responsibly. Olivia Bean, I tried rizzing femboys earlier, and YouTube comments censored it, and then she just says nice. I couldn't agree more. What happened to that guy you made a video on trying to groom minors? I haven't seen him in a hot minute, but I haven't been watching as much femboy content lately. But I don't know, I'm guessing that after I released my video, people who make femboy content either saw my video, or, were told by people who saw my video, to ban the guy from the comments. And I think one example is a shorts creator that does femboy stuff. They basically upload femboy content from TikTok. I think their channel is called, like, Dark Femboy Eevee or something. I know I told them to ban emo Catboy furry from the comments, and that if they wanted, I could give them evidence of them being, well, a PDF file, as I like to call them now. I like, why would I call them a pedophile when I could call them a PDF file? It's more advertiser friendly that way. I gotta get into some more advertiser friendly habits, But yeah. And anyways, this live stream is sponsored by me. That is right, everybody. If you want to fund my estrogen addiction, make sure to click on the link in the description below. It's the first link. It's the first thing in the description, basically. If you click on it, well, you can fund my estrogen addiction from there. And there's also a list of rewards by price below that. So if you're interested in knowing what happens if you donate money to me, well, there you go. You'll know what happens if you read the description. I know, that's crazy. Most people don't read the description, I've heard. Wait, what? Oh, I look at, or I look away from chat for like 5 seconds and then literally send 5 more messages. Chimpanzees are almost as strong as gorillas and can easily kill someone. I wouldn't be. Oh, I am terrified of chimpanzees. Ever seen a chimpanzee attack aftermath? I can't say I have. But chimps attack a lot, but they attack not with intent to kill, but with intent to inflict as much pain and suffering as possible. Sounds like me whenever I deal with a conservative. How interesting. Maybe I'm a chimpanzee at the end of the day. I don't know. Nah, but in all seriousness, that would make me believe that Matt Walsh is secretly a chimpanzee, right? Because, I mean, his goal is to inflict as much pain and suffering as possible among trans people, right? They will rip off arms and hands and fingers and legs. I'm sure Matt Walsh would do that if it wasn't illegal. If there were no potential negative consequences to him for that, right? Like in a lawless society, he would do that. No doubt. Ron DeSantis absolutely would. I don't know about Matt Walsh. Well, I don't know. Matt Walsh would just be busy, fucking children. But Ron DeSantis would genuinely do that if he had the means to, without being at risk of, like, going to prison or whatever, or facing negative consequences. Because I remember them commenting on my videos and I had to ban them. Yeah, I think that was ultimately the solution, was just getting the entire femboy community of content creators to just ban them from the comments, right? I don't know. I mean, the video got, like, whatever, like, 1.2 thousand views, right? But I think that a lot of those views were probably, like, other content creators. I think that I have a disproportionate amount of content creators in my audience. At least when it comes to, like, people that are subscribed to me and casually watch my shit, or just, like, vaguely keep up. Obviously, it depends on, and obviously they're gonna stand out more if they leave one, like, if a large creator leaves one comment, it's gonna stand out way more than anybody else's comments, right? But still, there are so many tags in your description, you better believe that there are, okay? Those are all tags related to the stream / video / whatever, right? So I don't think it's against TOS. So, I mean, if it is, you'll have to let me know, maybe, but I don't think it is. Because it's like, well, maybe it's just a really long and grammatically incorrect paragraph, It's just a list of things that the video is related to, right? The whole point is to get... It's basically, I know it doesn't make that much of a difference, right? But it probably makes a small difference in my favor, I think. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But, it's sort of just to help guide the algorithm a little bit. With, okay, here's where you might want to start with, when it comes to promoting the content. Because, the main audience of each individual video / stream / whatever, even though it's meant to be entertaining for everybody, and anybody who is, invested in me as a content creator and the stuff I produce, they might watch it no matter what, right? But when it comes to new viewers, right, it's like, okay, well, where do I want to pull new viewers from, right? Even though I make content, like, you'll notice how my channel isn't disorganized, or it doesn't seem, or there's not really videos that feel like they don't fit, or whatever. Even though I cover completely different topics, every video on my channel feels like it fits, right? At least to an extent. And there's a reason for that. Even though I make videos on completely different things, right? Most people can't pull it off, but I think I can. Because ultimately, I might be pulling people in from completely different places, but they all stick around for one thing, and that's me and my personality, or at least my physical appearance. I would hope it's also my personality. But still. Chimps have been doing this for a long time, and sometimes they just get angry. Example, one day a chimp owner gave his pet a cake. Other chimps ain't get no cake, so they broke out and violently attacked the chimp owner and his chimp. Well, that sucks. I'm never going to be a chimp owner. Chimpanzees rip off people's balls. Well, goddamn. Don't they eat them as well? I don't know. I don't know anything about chimpanzees. Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2099 are in the game that shall not be named. That's crazy. Sadly, only have an amount of currency that shall not be named. Miles is... Okay, I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. You like bad video. You have we get it, Luchfalp. You have bad taste in video games. You don't need to tell us that, okay? We know. We've known for a while now. You make it very clear every time you talk about it in chat. It's nothing new, right? It's quite old, actually. But yeah. So the weather do be nice, huh, chat? Chat, what do you want to talk about? I'm bored of talking about the N-word. See, okay, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, the fascinating thing about the N-word is its arbitrariety, right? It's like, it is 100%, you know, this thing based on societal standards, and, like, there's no, like, there's so much gray area and nuance, it's like, and it's like, the most, it's like, the word you go to when you want to take any linguistic claim to its most logical conclusion, right? So, you know, if I make the claim, or, sorry, I don't usually make this claim, but when, for instance, a long time ago, you know, I debated Demon Mama, right? And, we were talking about, xenogender and neopronouns, okay? She was arguing in favor of it, I was arguing against it. I'm basically indifferent at this point, but at the time I was kind of against it. More so the neopronouns thing than the xenogender thing I was against, but still. You know, she made the claim that, anything could be a pronoun. And the first example I came up with, you know, my natural instinct was to take that to its logical conclusion and ask, even the N-word, the N-word can be a pronoun or somebody's gender? And then, you know, she actually bit the bullet there, which is interesting. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I don't have an issue with it. You know, I don't have an issue with that. I think she ended up saying, well, yes, that would be a pronoun, but it wouldn't be one that I'd respect. Now, the best analogy, and something that I wish she had explained, so that I would have understood this sooner, that I've heard is, you know, neopronouns being similar to a nickname, right? Is there a definitive criteria that a nickname has to meet, right? Is there like a standardized syllable limit, or a limit to how weird or wacky or offensive a nickname can be? It's like, well, no. But for instance, you know, while you might respect if somebody's name is Jim, and they ask to be called Jimmy, that's their nickname, right? And you would probably respect that. That's reasonable, right? Not too many syllables, you know. Maybe it's a little bit more effort than Jim, and, you know, if you've been calling them Jim for a while, calling them Jimmy might be a little bit difficult to remember, right? But you can do it, right? But if they wanted to go by a name like, I don't know, like if somebody named Jim wanted to have the nickname nigger faggot, then okay, maybe don't respect that, right? It's like, well, it's still a nickname. Categorically, that would technically be a nickname, but you wouldn't respect that nickname, right? And I think that Demon Mama was using that same logic. She didn't articulate it as well as she could have. Now, I'm not going to say that, you know, I'm, like, better rhetorically than her. I don't think that I am. Happy Femboy Friday. Happy Femboy Friday, the baker. Welcome to the stream also. But yeah, but again, like, in the moment, like, during the debate, you know, you're not going to articulate everything, right? It's like, you know, I can sit here and be like, you know, because I also do a lot of analysis, right? But, so I have more, you know, time, freedom, and lenience to say whatever I want, right? So I can, you know, watch a debate, and then sit for a second and be like, it would have been better if you had said this instead of this, right? Because I'm not there in the moment, right? There's no pressure, you know, and I'm like and I don't have to argue against the other person, right? Femyoz just said the N-word twice for those just joining. I think it was more than 2 times. Tactical. No. Lich Falp, I appreciate you saying that I'm a based, cute little uwu kitten now. I appreciate that. But it's not because of, look, it's saying the N-word is not based. That's the point I'm making, is that I'm not afraid to say it. I don't think it's a scary word to avoid, but I don't think that there's any good in saying it under most context, right? Most of the time, it's not a good thing to say. There are exceptions, but my exceptions are not the rule, right? And this is something that iDubbbz failed to articulate. So that's why I'm always, I don't think I'm over explaining it, to be fair, but if I am, that's why. So it's unambiguous. You can't misrepresent what I believe or anything like that, alright? Femyoz wants 5 alt-rights breeding him to continue the alt-right master race. No, I want leftists breeding me. Happy Femboy Friday, good to see you here for your first time taking estrogen. If a chocolate craving hits, it's perfectly natural. No idea why that happens sometimes, lol. Well, thank you, Olivia Bean. And happy Femboy Friday to you, too. I'm from Russia, and I don't know why it is in my recommendations. TBH, I'm disappointed. Well, it sounds like a skill issue. Fucking cry about it. Fucking... Are you a Putin dick rider? Do you suck Putin's dick? Are you a big fan of beautiful bald men? I know I sure am. I mean, look at my wall. Is that not a beautiful bald man right there? That is Bald Martin. He looks like... Okay, look, he looks like Vladimir Putin if Vladimir Putin was a sexy bald man instead of an ugly bald man, okay? Yeah. But imagine being Russian. Can't relate. I would never be Russian. But a person whose name is in he looks similar? No. Bald Martin is superior to all. But I mean, if you think that they're similar, then that would explain why you think that Vladimir Putin is hot, right? Dmitry. All right. Well, okay. Well, thank you, Dmitry. I do not know how to read Russian. So, Dmitry, even if you think that you're disappointed by your recommendations, I must say, something to know about the YouTube algorithm is it recommends you content based on what you've already been watching and what you enjoy, what you engage in, the content you engage with the most and watch the most and like the most is what the algorithm tends to recommend you. And you clicked on the video as well. Clearly you were interested in something. I mean, I don't know. Was it perhaps the the thumbnail? Perhaps? Do you think that maybe the title and thumbnail had a little something to do with it? The black girl also has extreme Natsock views. Well, those views are just as cringe. No matter who has Natsock views, they're cringe. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Okay. Oh, Ned's a movie about a neo-Natsock who falls in love with a black girl he met at a mental asylum. And the black girl is the reincarnation of Adolf Hitler. Thank you for sharing, Lichfalp. I really appreciate it. Glad we have you posting these bangers in chat. Oh, boy. What would I do without you? What would I do without you, man? The Neo Ned is a movie of how Candace Owens and her husband met, as said by a friend of mine and me. Nice. Candace Owens doesn't even believe anything. Candace Owens is a grifter. She doesn't hold conservative or liberal views. She just wants money, okay? She's a greedy bastard, okay? And Lichfalp, I know you're a Natsock, so maybe that doesn't register in your brain. So think of it this way. She's like the the Jewish stereotype, okay? That's what she's reminiscent of. That's what she actually does. All right? There you go. I translated it to Nazi for you. Fucking... See, this is the weird thing about being... Okay. When you're a leftist streamer and whatnot, and you're also a femboy who makes a lot of people horny, I guess, and you're also a comedian, you have this weird clusterfuck of an audience, okay? Most of it is left-leaning, right? But, like... You get some You get the Lich Phalps of the world. You get the... I guess there aren't really any, So, right, now that I have videos in my recommendation that have Minecraft Let's Play, and it lasts 94 hours, 31 minutes, and 57 seconds. I think that the maximum video length on YouTube is 24 hours. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. That's the limit. So I know you're making shit up. Yeah, I know my shit. I know. I'm just so smart and charismatic and cool and attractive. Aw, yeah. Man, I don't even know. I don't know how it took so long for me to realize that estrogen is the right move. You know, I guess things take a long time sometimes. It just be like that, you know? And well, better late than never, right? Better late than never. It's like looking back, you know, it's like the signs were so obvious, but I deliberately went out of my way to ignore them, right? Like, it's weird, because, like, from an outside perspective, you would think, well, this came out of nowhere. You never mentioned anything about this, or went out of your way to do this. It's like, yes, I know, but I'm not rewriting history when I say what I was actually thinking, right? I know that was my actions, but what wasn't apparent was the thought process behind said actions. So, for instance, you know, doing things like, even though, you know, it wasn't genuinely my favorite look, let's just say, I would get buzz cuts when I was like 8, because I thought it would make me look more masculine, which I thought would make me feel more masculine, which it didn't, by the way. I thought it would. I thought, oh, well, this is the way society wants me to look. So if you know, if other people tell me that I look good this way or bad this way, then I should just base it off of that instead of what I like. Because technically because like I was always self-aware enough to know that, okay, like, nobody has a perfectly good or neutral perception of themselves, right? It's hard to tell, you know, and some people can, some people can't, but a lot of people, myself included, at least at the time, couldn't tell if they were attractive or not, right? Like I couldn't tell. I still struggle with that sometimes. Not struggle, but it's like, I have no idea, right? Right now, I think my camera's lagging, right? But, oh god, every time I turn it on, it just starts lagging again. Candace Owens is good, though. She's not. She's a lying, greedy sack of shit, okay? I'd watch that as a drinking game, not gonna lie. What, the Candace Owens thing? Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you for that. But, anyways, where was I going with this? Oh, right. It's like, okay, you know, it's like, okay, I can look at myself right now on camera and be like, actually, I think I look pretty cute today, right? But I think that that's like a normal thing, right? But it's also a normal thing to sometimes just feel really fucking ugly one day. When other people might be like, oh, well, you look the same every day. But it's like, no, not even close from my perspective. So it's like everybody has this warped, hypercritical perception of themselves. Not everybody. Some people are narcissistic or egotistical or whatever, right? But broadly speaking, every normal person, I think, is probably like that to an extent, right? You know, even if you're, whatever, in your 70s, and I can't speak for 70-year-olds, okay? I'm not even close. I'm not even 20 yet. Not even in my 20s. I'm 19, so I'm getting close, but still. Like, you know, something I've noticed is, oh, you know, like a compliment for a 70-year-old is you still look like you're 60, or you look good for a 70-year-old, right? So it's still like oh, okay, well, I know that broadly, I'm probably not that attractive anymore, right? But like, considering my circumstances, compared to everybody else my age, I'm very attractive, right? So it's still like it's a way of viewing yourself the same way that you always have, right? That's sort of what that is. That's what that boils down to, right? That's why their self-esteem, well, it can go down, but that's not necessarily going to be the case in most instances. Usually, it might act, in some instances, it might be the other way around, because it's like, oh, well, if I'm an old fart now, why would I care? Everybody else is ugly at this age, so I don't have to worry about my appearance. It might actually be a burden lifted off of some people's chests, right? Because it's like, oh, it's like, oh, well, if I was ugly in my 20s, it's like, oh, well, that's bad. But it's like, oh, well, now everybody else is ugly too, or whatever, right? So it's like, it really depends on who it is. And I'm sorry about the camera lagging. There's literally not anything I can do about it, though. I wish there was. If there was, oh, is it gonna work? Oh, God, the FPS is really bad. I'm gonna change a setting. Does that help? No? I'm sorry. And, yeah, this is fun. Watching my camera lag, you guys don't get to see it, because, if it's rendering multiple times, it's gonna be even worse. Yeah. Well, now it is rendering a lot of times, but it's different reasons, okay? Different reasons. Now it's working, okay? Now it's working. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. Nope, it's not working. It's not working. But when I turn it off, it works. When I turn it back on, it also works, it seems. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain if it's working. Okay. Another slur for black. Wait, what? Femyoz looks 16 to me? I thought Femyoz was 18. Well, I was not that long ago. But I'm 19 now. Typically, as people, progress through life, the number that represents the number of years that they've existed for steadily increases. I know. They've raised the age of consent in Japan, right? What was the age of consent before? And what is it now? You look like you're 18 or 20? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's roughly the same ballpark. 13? It was 13? 12? Okay, no, you guys are trolling. There's no way it was that low. I mean, Japan is like an overrated shithole. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it was... It used to be 13. Now it's 16, but in some districts it's 18. Okay. Well, it's less of a shithole now. The reason I call it a shithole is because it's overrated. Not all areas in Japan... Well, I know. There are some good areas. But it's like this, it's like this cringe, homogenous, fucking boring-ass, overrated, shitty-ass country. Most African countries are very strict on LGBT rights. Yeah, that's because most African countries are shit. Did you not think I was gonna say that? Well, same thing with Middle Eastern countries. Most of them are dog shit. Okay? Any country that's anti-LGBT is dog shit. Okay? That's just a fact. But that doesn't mean that there's a problem with African people. Okay? You don't get to... That doesn't mean that I will then proceed to make a eugenics claim. See, that's why I'm not a national socialist like you, my friend. Because I understand that, yes, just because a country is dog shit doesn't mean that the people that live in it are inherently inferior or genetically worse in some way, or of less value inherently or intrinsically, right? Okay. Why do femboy say something about cringe? Because I can say whatever the fuck I want, right? I don't think anything is really cringe, right? Well, no. There's some exceptions, right? But most things that don't negatively affect anybody aren't really cringe. It's like, I don't give a shit. Maybe my mind is changed a lot on that, but still. It's like, okay, I don't even think furries are cringe anymore. Like, it's like, I just don't care. It's like, there are, like, real-world issues that I could care about, and then there are furries. Like, which one is more logical to think about, right? Personally, I think the word cringe is cringe. It's cringe all the way down, guy. It's true. Yeah, well, it also depends on the context you use it in, which I'm sure you're not surprised by me saying, since I apply that standard to literally every word. Even the gamer word, I know. Also, Japan big W moment, gay marriage is now legal. Wait, is it for real? Okay, Japan being based for once? It's like, okay. It's like, okay. I mean, Japan is, I'm not, well, it's not like an ethno-state, right? But it's like, it's more, I feel like it might go out of its way to be a little bit more, ethnically homogenous than it needs to be, let's just say. That's why I call it a shithole that's overrated, right? That and their conservative values. Conservatism is a fucking disease. But they'll put Texas on a no-fly list. I mean, for you, which is the coolest country? Well, I'm from the great country of Texas, the best country of all time. Yeehaw! I'm just another. I can't do the bit right now. I'm sorry. Would you sleep over with Vladdy Daddy? Is there a financial incentive for me to do so? Hey, can you guys please explain what does W mean? It means it stands for like win or like winning, right? So if you're like, winning at something or doing something good or like, taking a win, right? If you take a W, you're taking a win, right? As opposed to taking an L, which is short for loss, right? So if you take the L, you're taking a loss. Oh, I understand. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Always here to help. Femyoz want to debate / argue with / survive a roast season with the one and only Free Slayer, TikTok Slayer, E-Girl Slayer himself, Pat God. I mean, sure, if he wants to come on my show, he has the same opportunity as everybody else. He can call me on Discord and say something in chat, because I don't even have Discord open, let's be real, but he could say something in chat and ask to debate me. He hasn't done so yet, but I'd be willing to debate him. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Yeehaw. I actually am from the United States, but I also make jokes about being from Texas, even though I'm not actually from Texas. Hello, Dune Bella. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Pat God just needs to roast a femboy, then he'll be almost complete with roasting every type of group of an existence. Well, if he tries roasting me, he's gonna fail, because I'm probably better at roasting than he is. So you British? No, I was joking. I'm American. I joke about being from Texas, though. But I'm from America, but not the state of Texas. I'm from a different state. No, you're not, Femyoz? Yes, I am. Have you heard the shit I say, to and about conservatives? Honestly, I'd love him to do his worst. If he's as off the rails as you say he is, it'll be quite the show. Yeah, because we'd both be off the rails. Happy Pride Month. Hey, happy Pride Month in League with Satan. Yeah, oh, shoot. That's another thing that lines up. Okay, so today is not only is today National Femyoz HRT Day, because it's June 2nd, aka the first day I've ever taken HRT, which is today, which I did at the beginning of stream. Not only did it just so happen to line up with Femboy Friday, but it's also during Pride Month. I don't think it could get any better than this. Oh. Do you support BLM? Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, I support things that are, you know, in line with my values. And my values are things like freedom, egalitarianism, consequentialism. Well, consequentialism is more like a... I guess that could be a value. I mean, it's a philosophy. But my most deep-seated philosophy is more along the lines of existentialism, right? I'm super excited to go to the parades this month. I hope everyone has fun. Yes. And also stay safe, alright? Just stay safe, be wary, but have fun, okay? Alright? There might be people that are bad actors that try ruining these events, doing things that are not so good. But just make sure to, you know how to protect yourself in case anything happens. You have a good day. You too, dude. Oh wait, I read that as not a question. I read that as a statement. I thought you were leaving. I'm like, oh, you just tuned in. But okay, people might be busy. Yes, I've had a great day. I mean, today is the day that I have officially begun my estrogen addiction. And you better believe I am pretty damn stoked about that. Alright? In all fairness, it doesn't seem like making Aiden Ross cry would be the hardest thing to do. If you could get a hold into understanding what's going on in his manic stimulant-fueled brain. True. If I talked to him for like an hour and got to know him, I could make him cry. I'm not saying that like to like own him or anything. Like I genuinely believe I could make him cry. Like I'm not saying that as like even a diss against him. I just genuinely believe that. Like, okay, here's the thing, alright? I have what I like to call selective empathy. Well, it's selective to an extent, right? Well, and there's two categories, okay? There's cognitive empathy and, like emotional empathy, right? I only experience emotional empathy when it's somebody who I either have a neutral or favorable opinion of. Or if I believe that somebody who, you know, is not bad enough to deserve something to a certain extent of you know, negative, like there's a certain like if the punishment doesn't fit the crime, right? So if like somebody I kind of dislike because they were like an asshole one time, you know, gets hit by a car and breaks both their legs, I would still feel empathy for them, right? But like but like I don't feel empathy for you know, I don't know, like if I'm trying to think of what's a good example? I don't know. My ex-girlfriend. Specifically the one that was emotionally abusive. I don't have any empathy for that bitch anymore, okay? She used it all up. She's not a public figure, so no one's gonna know who she is. None of you have even seen what she looks like. But I'm out of her league. I'm way more attractive than her. I look better as a woman than she does, and she's cisgender, okay? That doesn't say... to be fair, though, I look better than a lot of cisgender women now. I don't know if that... Well, I do to a niche group of people. To broader society, I probably don't. But that's okay. Don't say you hate Putin and Russia. True. Yeah, if you do, you're gonna get... He's gonna fucking smite your ass. Pat God made entire furry Discord servers cry. Yeah, am I an entire furry Discord server? No. And, considering the types of people I debate, he's not gonna make me cry. Maybe he will now that I'm on estrogen, but... No one deserves that? Yes, you do. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Depends on the person, right? It's legal here, too. Femyoz has already said it multiple times. People getting upset at shit you say and giving you shit is yet another form of freedom of speech. Yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's like... People are like, oh, cancel culture is you censoring people. It's like, no, cancel culture is people using and exercising their freedom of speech by stating their opinions. Now, if you're targeting people's employers, that's not an opinion. But that's not usually what people mean when they say cancel culture. They might lump that in there with everything else, but they just refer to anything, any criticism against them as cancel culture. That's what conservatives do, at least. Leftists don't really do that. At least not as far as I'm aware. Unless they're doing it ironically. Yeah. I'd never visit Russia in its current state anyhow. It's sad because it's a beautiful country, and I'd love to see it someday. Yeah, like, I feel bad for the Russian people, right? It's like they have to deal with that shit. It's like, what do? Do you move out? Well, that's kind of a difficult and expensive thing to do. Not to mention the fact that countries don't always accept people from other countries. Uh-oh, chat disconnected. Oh no, did I have a lag spike? So you can say the N-word? Yes, I can. My nigga. I can. That doesn't mean I should, but I can. I'm not afraid to say it. See, that's the thing, though, right? If I make an argument about why you shouldn't say the N-word, right, I need to make it clear, or I don't need to, but it serves me utility if I make it clear that that it's not a matter of being too afraid to say it because I'll get canceled, right? It's, oh, here are the negative outcomes of saying it in most of the time, right? Most of the time, it has negative outcomes. Here's what they are. Here's an instance, like right now, during this conversation, not a negative outcome, right? So it's like, it sort of clears up the, oh, well then why don't you say it? If it doesn't have a negative outcome, okay, I'll say it. I'll say it because it doesn't have a negative outcome in this context. Does that, like, again, this is not a justification for saying it most of the time, right? It's a justification. It's more of an argument for why you shouldn't say it, but what the exceptions are, right? Establishing the exceptions, but making it very clear, very crystal clear that those are the exceptions, not the rule, right? And that's why I say it more responsibly than iDubbbz. We're still here. I need a paper bag. Can I print the N-word in chat, or will I be banned? You can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Say the N-word if you want. I don't care. I just got back. Did he say the N-word again? Yes, I did, my nigga. Look, if people are like, look, but like, there's a comedic context in which I think it's fine, and there's like an editorial, like, but again, notice how there's a clear distinction I make when it comes to when it is and isn't okay to say the word. You can tell, like, you all of you in chat, you know what my opinion is on when it is or isn't okay to say it. Roughly, right? You might not know my exact boundaries, right? But you can sort of get a vibe for it, right? For instance, you can tell that I wouldn't be okay with somebody saying it as an insult. Like, using it for its intended purpose, especially. I would be very against, right? All of you know that, right? Dude, I'm telling you, you are gonna get your shit rocked by all of the left, and it's gonna be hard AF to grow a platform as a lefty. No. I believe it's the opposite. Because I'm setting the bar so low that they can't cancel me. It's like, what are they gonna do? Expose me because I said a bad word? No, because I already admit to doing it and never say there's a problem with it. Because I'm making my opinions and my stances very clear, right? Sort of similar to how Vosh does. Not nearly as I'm probably more divisive, and I don't want to say extreme, but I would say I'm probably more abrasive than Vosh, right? More extreme. I would say I'm more extreme than him when it comes to the way I use language and the way I categorize things. Sometimes. Like, getting sponsors is going to be hard too. You gotta think of the branding now that you're at 1K. No, I disagree. Because at the end of the day, what are people gonna do? Take a clip of me saying something edgy and then try to, get sponsors to not sponsor me? Well, they can do that with anything. Any streamer who streams for multiple hours, at least once a week, is eventually going to say something that can be taken out of context and used against them. So I'm just sort of getting it, like, out of the way, right? It's similar, I guess I'm not too dissimilar from Vosh. I am and I'm not, right? Something Vosh did that I think was a big brain Giga Chad move, was he sent his nudes publicly in an NSFW Discord server so that nobody could use it as leverage against him. Like, he did that on purpose. Right? So it's sort of a similar mindset. It's like, yeah, I'm doing things you would think are bad, but it's like, okay, let's just get all of the things I might get canceled for over with, okay? Now you know where I stand. I'm not going to change my position on that unless you provide me with a good enough argument. But Rumble allows anything conservative or alt, right? Yeah. Rumble is a shit show, but sure. I don't disagree with them allowing that. They also allow abusive pieces of shit like Miskiff. Yeah, I don't know. And yeah, sorry for bad English. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Has everyone seen the new Opera GX Twitter logo? Yes, I have. It's pretty based. Who's Miskiff? I don't know. Probably somebody who's bad. I wasn't the one that brought that person up though. But I'm sure they're bad and not good. But you see, here's the thing, right? Everybody on YouTube has said something that, would hinder it would negatively impact their ability to get sponsors, right? But that's usually not even what people go after. I mean, they can. Even PewDiePie said it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, PewDiePie said it. He doesn't have an issue getting sponsors. iDubbbz has said it many times and argued for why you should be able to say it, at least to an extent, right? And he said it hard R, way more than I ever have, right? And he can still get sponsors. Opera GX sucks. What did they say? I don't think it sucks. I think Opera GX is like Google Chrome, but with like a slightly different aesthetic. But when PewDiePie said it, Adpocalypse happened and everyone on YouTube got fucked over. That's true. But the sponsorship, that's not a sponsorship argument, right? See, but here's the thing. You want to know why it was such a big deal when PewDiePie said it? Because he had a clean track record, okay? I'm deliberately dirtying my track record as much as possible so that if I fuck up in the future when I have a larger audience, it's like, oh, well, yeah, no shit. Femyoz is known to do that, actually. Well, why would I care, right? No one is gonna care if I say something controversial. If I have 1 million subs, people, like, I've already set the expectations, right? But if I set high expectations and was super clean and family friendly and oh, I care about being brand friendly, and then I say the word faggot one time, well, then I'm fucked, right? Because I set the bar so high when I didn't need to, right? But I'm doing the opposite. Does Finster do OnlyFans never caught up with their content? Not in the mood for that much wholesomeness most of the time? Yes, he actually does. I don't, I'm not subbed to it because it would cost money, but I'm sure there's good shit on there, I'm sure. But, subscribe to my OnlyFans when I make it, okay? Instead of his, unless you're gonna subscribe to both, of course. But it is a sponsorship argument, because sponsors pulled from YouTube. Yes, but that's because that's because a big deal was made out of it, right? But if PewDiePie you know, had said it, not like 24/7, but a few times in the past, you know, as a joke or whatever, and then said it again, people wouldn't care as much, right? And if people don't care as much, they're not going to be, you know, making as big of a fuss about it. And if people don't make a huge fuss about it, sponsors aren't going to care as much either. You see, sponsors don't actually care if you're, if they think you're a good, like, they don't determine who they sponsor based on whether or not they think you're a good person or whether you meet, you know, some moral standard. They don't care about that. What they care about is their image, right? They care about what will maximize their profit, right? So if I say something, right, controversial that would get somebody else canceled, it won't get me canceled because I've already been saying those things. So no one will care. And because no one cares, nothing changes. And people that are sponsoring me won't care either because there's not really enough backlash for them to care, right? It's not worth them pulling away. It was a big deal, though. Yes. Yes. Because of the context that I have given of PewDiePie having a clean track record, yes. It was considered a big deal, even though it shouldn't have been. YouTuber's poster child said it called someone a racial slur. Yeah, well, first of all, I don't call people racial slurs. Notice how there's a categorical distinction there. Secondly, yes, that's the thing. I'm not ever going to be YouTube's poster child, nor would I ever want to be. I would not want to be that. Are you kidding me? I'd fucking kill myself. You know how much pressure that would be? Like, it's like, oh, great. Now I get micromanaged by the you know, by the YouTube establishment, as well as sponsorships that otherwise wouldn't care. Simply because if I do something, it's a way bigger deal than if somebody else does the same exact thing. TLDR, if you want to thrive on YouTube, you gotta play ball and just not say the... It's dumb, but that's how it's gotta be. But, okay. But you are misunderstanding the point. Okay? Look, I get where you're coming from. But the reason why I'm successful in the first place is because I'm willing to give my controversial takes. I'm willing to say controversial things, right? But the reason that all of you know that I have at least an agreeable opinion, even if you don't agree with me, you understand that I'm consistent, and you know where my values actually lie, right? But PewDiePie, when he said the N-word, he was just calling somebody that as like a slur. That wasn't some, you know, representation of his broader values, right? It had nothing to do with that. But because I'm consistent with what I preach, and I always work within my own moral framework, a moral framework that a lot of people work within to an extent. They just make weird exceptions based on social reasons, right? But I don't usually do that. I do in real life, but on the internet, it's the internet, right? I just go off of, you know, mostly, you know, unless it's a TOS violation, like a blatant, direct violation of TOS, or something that will, and I get what you're saying with the whole sponsorship thing, but at the end of the day, I'm going to... Sponsorship... Okay, look. Sponsors, no matter what, you know, regardless of whether I say the gamer word or not, they're going to see me as controversial, as a loose cannon, potentially a liability for them, right? They might see... They're going to see me as some level of risk no matter what, right? So I may as well just be consistent with what I say and what I preach and demonstrate it through my actions, right? Through both my words and my actions. But sadly, Fembro is right. YouTube throttles that which cannot be monetized. Okay, look, but here's the thing. YouTube, algorithmically, for the most part, bases it on a video-by-video basis. Now, this is not entirely the case, but generally as a rule, that's how they operate, right? So if I have a backlog of edgy videos in the past, right, but I'm not edgy in the future, my backlog of edgy content either won't negatively affect me in the future algorithmically, or if it does, I can just unlist those videos or private or delete them and re-upload them to an archive account, right? But that's the thing, right? I look at it on a video by video basis. It's better to build up a bigger base before you give up on monetization. No, I'm not giving up on monetization. That's what you're failing to understand. That, like, I can make some videos that aren't advertiser friendly while making others that are. You do realize that it judges it on a video, it judges it on a case-by-case basis for each video. Now, the exception to that is, I think that there's a system where you can, sort of rate your own content on a scale of, whatever scale they use for how advertiser-friendly it is. And if you have a track record of inaccurately rating it, then you're gonna get demonetized a lot more. But if you don't have that type of track record, and you just, like, when you post something that's not advertiser-friendly, you just straight up admit that this is, like, not suitable for most advertisers, which I'd be willing to do, right? I don't think that it's gonna cause an issue. I get that you don't care entirely about outreach, but if you want to do content creation as a job, you gotta play by the rules, both TOS and social rules. To an extent. I mean, I don't think I violated TOS. I don't think. Or if I did, it wasn't TOS that gets enforced, right? Because TOS is based on actions, right? Or it's supposed to be. I know it's vague, right? And they don't entirely do that. But broadly, right? If a black person says the N-word, is that a violation of TOS? Well, I would argue no. So why is the same action different if somebody who looks different does it, right? Now, context matters, obviously. But that's the point, right? Skin color is just one portion of context, right? So if you want to say, oh, well, it's because of the context of your skin color. Yeah, but here's all of this other context that is obviously context that supersedes this superficial context that is irrelevant when compared to the actual context of what I'm saying, what I believe, what my message is. Right? So, and I think that as long as I make it clear what my intentions are, and I make it clear where my values align, I don't think I'm going to have an issue long term, right? No matter what, unless I'm, like, hypersensitive to saying things that might not be advertiser friendly, I'm going to say something without even realizing it that's not very advertiser friendly. And if I have a track record of really caring about being hypersensitive to, you know, being advertiser friendly, it's going to be very jarring compared to that. The fact of the matter is, if I just do all the edgy shit in the beginning, you know, rather than, you know, think about Keffals, right? Think about Keffals. People were canceling her for saying the word retard, right? But you're not even thinking about when I say the word retard, right? That's not even a part of the equation for you guys. Why is that? It's because you have a different standard for what is and isn't okay for me to say. So then you know, Keffals' audience, right? So if you heard me say something controversial and I had sponsors, you as my audience wouldn't try to get those sponsors removed. And what? Outsiders might think it's offensive? Okay. And then they stop caring after 3 days, right? You have way too much faith in society to be good faith and hear you out on your arguments, on being able to say this off. Look, I believe in charitability as a concept, okay? I know there are going to be people that don't. I know there are people that don't value charitability or talking to my audience like they're actually intelligent adults instead of talking down to you guys like you're 3 years old, right? I'm not here to talk down to people or assume that they're retarded, okay? I'm here to assume, I assume that everybody watching my content, at least most people, are intelligent. Now, I go out of my way to make sure that I don't say anything that's harmful to society if somebody takes it the wrong way or isn't good faith, right? But the only bad faith interpretation somebody could take away from watching my content is one that they would use against me and nobody else, right? No one is, like, that's the thing. People that are on the left, other leftists that aren't actually ideological, like they're not ideologically leftist, but they're aesthetically leftist, and they pretend to care about politics, right? People like that, might have some success in using it against me, but I'm not too worried about them. I don't take them that seriously. Again, woke scolds are gonna do woke scold things, okay? They've tried canceling Vosh. They've tried canceling Xanderhall. And these are people that don't say anything nearly as controversial as some of the shit I say. I say a lot of controversial things on purpose. Like, I go out of my way to do it. But, again, that's because you have to take what I'm saying out of context and misinterpret it on purpose in order to make an argument against me, right? That's the only thing people can do. And at the end of the day, if I have a large enough of a platform for that to be a big deal, I'll have large enough of an audience for people in my audience to, well, correct them and be like, no, that's not what they were saying. That's not what they meant. Here's the actual context. And it's like, oh, okay, some woke scold could make a tweet about me. But if I have 10 million subscribers and a lot of loyal fans, that tweet is going to get ratioed to shit and flooded with people who agree with me who are saying, well, no, here's the actual context. Here's the part of the clip that you cut out, right? And then they look stupid. And because they're getting ratioed, no sponsors are going to take them seriously, right? They could use it to be annoying and repeat it out of context. See, that only works if I care about them doing that. See, that's the thing, is I don't care. It's like, yeah, I would just, join in on the meme. I make fun of myself as well. That's what, and at the end of the day, it's like, you can, clip me out of context all you want. But, if you're doing it to make fun of me, or, as a meme, or to, troll me, I can tell most of the time, right? And I'm just gonna, whatever, play into the joke. Play along with it, right? And make it very obvious that I'm playing along with the joke. Because I don't have an issue with people joking about it. My generation suffered enough when Borat released. I don't even know what Borat is. What? Think of the friend groups that will be inflicted with that curse. I don't know. What do you think about slut shaming? It's only good when the slut wants to be shamed, alright? If you have a humiliation kink, then it's based, okay? Or, yeah, if you're slut shaming somebody with a humiliation kink, that's based and red pilled. But if you're slut shaming somebody who doesn't want to be slut shamed, then you shouldn't do it. Hello, Darryland Papaya, welcome to the stream. I have a question. What is your question? Sir, Darryland, or ma'am, I don't know. Olivia Bean is definitely from 1874 BC, true. Wasn't Borat's actor the same guy who did a 69 on Eminem Live at an awards of some sort and put his cheeks and balls in his face? I don't know, but that sounds based, I'm not gonna lie. I would do that. That's something I would do. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, but again, you have to know absolutely nothing about me and see nothing but a clip of me out of context to have a negative opinion about me. If you're a genuine, like if you're genuinely ideologically leftist, right? Or at the very least to think that I'm problematic, right? You have to not know what I stand for to think that in good faith, right? And ultimately, you know, if I have such a large audience that people would try to cancel me for something like that, and that would be like a big thing, there would be, you know, just as many people, if not more, you know, countering their points, right? So Fembro, you brought up PewDiePie as an example, right? But notice how PewDiePie's fan base wasn't trying to justify it. Most of PewDiePie's fan base wasn't trying to justify it when PewDiePie said the N-word or called somebody that, right? Even PewDiePie didn't try to justify it. And the context he used it in was wrong, obviously. Some people might have, you know, quote-unquote downplayed it or whatever. I personally don't think it was that big of a deal either. But that's, you know, or, you know, there might be some people that think, oh, there's not really anything wrong, or I don't care, but I'm not going to defend him. But because it wasn't something that, because he wasn't adhering to something ideologically, there were no arguments that were good that could be used in his defense. But I've made good arguments in defense of myself already, right? So if somebody tries to take something I say out of context, well, my entire audience, especially like the dedicated fan base that I have, you know, the hardcore fans, are going to know exactly what I believe. And I've already laid out the argument. So, you know, if I have a million subs, a lot of them are just going to reiterate what I've already said. And then they win the argument because I'm right. And I'm basically almost always right anyway. Like, I'm almost always right. So, because of that, you know, it makes it a lot easier. Well, it's not just that either. It's, okay, well, I'm also articulate. But still. Haha, do the thug shake? I don't even know what that is. I'm uncancelable because I don't give a frick. Yeah, exactly. I came across this discussion about how if a trans person doesn't disclose they're trans before sex, it's rape. What are your thoughts? I don't agree, but wanted different opinions. No, it's not rape. It doesn't even make any sense. No, that's never, it's like, okay, either they haven't had bottom surgery, in which case it's not going to be a mystery to you, you know, that what their genitals are. Now, I personally, I think that you should disclose it beforehand as a trans person, you know, not for their sake, but for your own, just for your own safety, right? Because it is a stupid thing to not disclose that, right? You are putting yourself at danger, for no good reason. But, you know, if you haven't had bottom surgery, it's like, okay, what's the worst that happens? They see a dick for 5 seconds, and then they're, like, uncomfortable, and they're like, oh, sorry, I'm not into dick, but I appreciate your time. Like, that's what any reasonable person would respond with, right? And that's not transphobic, obviously. There's nothing wrong with that type of response, right? The reason you would disclose it beforehand is because you don't want to get some violent dickhead attacking you because they hate trans people and they feel like they were tricked because they're that insecure about their manhood. And care so much about not being gay. Okay, that's a really important thing to them, probably because they're gay, or at least bisexual. Like, no one who's genuinely straight cares that much about not being gay, right? But ultimately, genital preference is a real thing. But again, and if they have had the surgery, then the only instance in which it would be unethical to not disclose that information is if the other person wants to have kids with you or some shit, right? If they're committing to a long-term relationship, it's not just like a hookup, but it's like a long-term thing, and they're investing all this time, and there's a possibility that maybe they're thinking about having kids with you, and they want biological kids, then you do owe them an explanation, right? You owe them, you know, at least the fact that, like, you at least owe them the knowledge that you're infertile or can't get pregnant or whatever. right? And at that point, it's like, why would you keep a secret? Like, if somebody genuinely loves and cares about you, don't bother keeping it a secret, right? If that becomes like an issue, then they were never the correct person for you to begin with, right? So I would just disclose it, because it's like, do you want to accidentally date a transphobic person who doesn't know you're trans? Like, come on. Narcissist is a fun word, true. The argument compared it to removing a condom without permission. Well, no, it's not even close. Stealthing is rape because, first of all, what if if the woman is not comfortable having unprotected sex, especially if she's not on birth control, and increasing the chances of her getting pregnant, but then the guy does that anyway against her will, that is rape, definitionally. I would argue you're being a dick for not disclosing it, because if it happens that you didn't have bottom surgery, you're putting that person in a very uncomfortable situation that could have been avoided. I agree. I agree. No, you got a point. Like, you're wasting your own time and their time. But the argument I would make against someone doing it, or not disclosing it, is you're wasting your own time and you're putting yourself in danger, right? I know that, yeah, there's also, it would negatively affect other people as well, potentially, but that's not nearly as concerning to me as the negative effect of the person that's actually trans. It's still a concern, that's valid, but it's not the main thing I would focus on. Plus, it's like, okay, what is somebody more likely to listen to, right? This might make somebody uncomfortable, LOL, as like an argument for why you shouldn't do something, or you will literally be at a really high risk of getting the shit beaten out of you if you do this. I think that there's like, one of those things acts far more as a deterrent than the other, right? Like if I went on a hookup with a person and said, oh, I only get turned on when people spit on me, so you gotta spit on me, that's like a dick thing to do. Well, yeah, you should tell them beforehand, right? But again, usually if you say that in the moment, you're not as likely to get the shit beaten out of you if you say it then than if you disclose the fact you're trans right before, or like, oh, they don't know until you pull your pants down type of thing, right? Thug shake. What the fuck is... Okay. Damn, why do I even know that? Wait, what? Thug Hunters is a show of a guy who's on the hunt for thug shakers, except he wants to do more than just watch their cheeks move. Okay. Alright. Stealthing is a little something called sneaking milk. Okay. And for girls, if you get pregnant and want to abandon your kid, but can't get... Wait, what? Drink all the milk? Wait, what? Okay, I'm lost. I can't keep up with the chat sometimes. Y'all are fucking wild. Win the lottery, then go on a cruise. Funny part is, I think Destiny made that argument, and he doesn't think stealthing is rape law. Oh god. Oh, of course he doesn't. And I know for a fact that he'd be like, oh, well, it is kind of a dick move to not disclose your trans beforehand. To appeal to that fucking centrist bullshit type of thing, right? It's like, it's not even like a consistently... It's not even like ideologically consistent. It's literally just appealing to centrism to seem more reasonable, instead of appealing to actual logic and reasoning to seem more reasonable by being more reasonable. Because typically, if you're more reasonable, you're going to sound more reasonable. Usually. At least for me, it makes it a lot easier. A hell of a lot easier. What is your favorite musician and favorite music genre? I don't really have one. Win the lottery, then go on a cruise. The statistical likelihood of me winning the lottery is so statistically negligible that there's no point in even entering, okay? The lottery is literally just a scam for people that are bad at math, right? That's all it is. It's literally just... It's a tax for people that suck at math. Like an unnecessary... And that money doesn't go to any good cause. It just goes to, like, a fucking corporation, right? Femyoz, I see you're wearing a choker. Can I snap that choker? But I won't be using my hands. I feel like you're not obligated to disclose medical history if it's just a hookup or whatever, right? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, if you've had bottom surgery, it's like, and it's just a hookup, then it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, now, if let's say your medical history includes STDs, and and there's they're at a higher risk of getting STDs, you are obligated to disclose that. Even if you're having protected sex, you are morally obliged to disclose that type of information, because that could affect them negatively, right? In fact, it most likely would. Or even if there's a high risk, it's like, well, maybe they don't want to take that risk. But you shouldn't be making that decision for them by not telling them. I think Destiny said stealthing was rape, but in the particular situation he was commenting on, he said it wasn't rape and involving removing a and it involved removing a condom with disclosure. Well, yeah. Well, no, that's not stealthing, though. That's just asking, hey, it's okay if I remove the condom, right? And then removing it. But, like, even if, like, I don't know. Like, okay, look, I know that, oh, but, like, what if they, you know, didn't say stop, and, you know, they hadn't came yet. Well, first of all, pre-cum exists. Secondly, that doesn't mean that they gave consent. Thirdly, people can like, a lot of people who get, you know, raped, let's just say, just sort of freeze and don't do anything because it's a terrifying experience and they don't know what to do. And they don't know how to say no in that particular instance. So I think that, yeah, hip-hop, maybe rock, rap, I'd say probably, yeah, those are, yeah, I'd say that, if I had to pick a genre, I'd probably pick, like, I don't know, rap, hip-hop, maybe a little bit of rock, or alternative. Destiny is, oh, shoot, it scrolled for me. Femyoz, just a question, would you go to prison for life for the things you say? I don't think so. I don't think I've said anything illegal. Probably. Or if I have, nothing that would get me prison. Now, would I say things that I believe if I knew I would go to prison for it? No. No. Straight up, no. And that's why I value freedom of speech, right? It's because that's what enables me to say things that are correct. Destiny is great at not contradicting himself unless it involves him not engaging in abuse apology. True! Why is that so true? His abuse apology is fucking insane. It's like it's not even consistent with anything else he believes. He just does it for no fucking reason. It's like either he's projecting hardcore and has been an abusive partner, or like he's just dumb and like egotistical to the point where it's like he's willing to like stick with something he used to believe just because it'll hurt his ego if he doesn't, because that's a hill that he's proclaimed that he will die on. I don't know. Or him not being a petty asshole to a leftist. True. To be fair, I'm a petty asshole to everyone. If he did it equally, I think that would be fine. Saying you won the lottery and are going on a cruise is the mom version of going out for milk. True. Like the dude said he wanted to do it raw, and she agreed to it, but later regretted it because she felt like she couldn't say no, which she absolutely could have. Oh, well, yeah. If the guy said, I want to do it raw, and she agrees to it, that's not stealthing. Stealthing denotes, you know, taking the condom off in the middle of the act, without the other person's knowledge and or consent, right? That's what stealthing is. But what you have described does not fit under the category of stealthing. What you've described is, you know, it falls under the category of unsafe sex that is consensual. So that's not stealthing. Hook up like one night date for sex? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, anything that can harm the other person must be disclosed. True. Hey, what is your pronouns? I use any and all pronouns. So I use he, him, she, her, they, them. Just use whatever seems correct, you know? Yeah. Femyoz, does estrogen help back pain? Because what if your back gets broken by me, for example? Oh my god. For Christ's sake. If Femyoz said what he said, says in Russian, then wait, what? At no point did she know, according to her account, at least not till after. Well, then that's wrong. People were trying to say that he said that stealthing wasn't rape, which wasn't what he was saying. I don't know. I mean, I wasn't there for it. That was probably, like, at least a little bit, if not way, before I, entered the debate scene. So, I don't know about that. For me, I see everybody as people... I see everyone as having a clean slate. So a lot of leftists, hate Destiny, but I'm gonna, base it on what I see, right? I'm not gonna, like, he has really bad opinions when it comes to abuse apology, but I don't think that doesn't make him automatically a bad person or a bad content creator or, that discredits all of the good work he's done, right? He has to do some fucked shit. And from my perspective, right, and maybe I'll look into this in the future, because I do streams where I analyze things, though it'll take forever with, like, the Destiny shit. The Destiny versus Vosh shit. The Destiny versus Keffels shit. Although, to be fair, though, I don't think that Destiny or Keffels are beefing anymore. I'm pretty sure that they, like, resolved that in DMs. At least that's what Keffels said. Wait, hold on. Which is pretty sus, because I've seen the exact words where she described a situation that was very much not that. Y'all out here talking about stealthing, but meanwhile, for me, if it's dead, then it's in my bed. Based. That is so based. At least not... okay. Another plus 100 Rizz, true. Good to know he's sus for an entirely different reason in this situation. If Femyoz said what he says wait, I'm so confused by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I could have been thinking of a different situation then, because I could have sworn it was when he made the "we shouldn't treat women like retarded children." No, I agree with that sentiment. We shouldn't treat fully functioning adults like retarded children broadly, right? I agree with him there. And Femyoz saying the N-word. Lol, can't wait to see someone on Twitter canceling him. Yeah, good fucking luck to them. They're not gonna successfully cancel me. Cause see, here's the thing. Being canceled requires that the like, a prerequisite for me getting canceled is that I give a shit, which unfortunately it appears that I do not, so I can't get canceled. And that whole thing was jeez. Why is it and that whole thing was about a girl who claimed she felt like she couldn't say no, didn't say no, claimed she was raped. I wouldn't... That's such a niche case where it's like, it's hard to tell from an outside perspective. Like, she may very well have been raped or, like, coerced, but can't articulate how she was being coerced. That's a very possible thing, but obviously I'm never going to assert that. I don't think it's very likely. I just don't think she was good at communicating, and she's just, she most likely what happened there was, she was asked if she wanted to have sex. She said yes without really thinking about it. Then maybe in the middle of the sex act, she felt a little bit of regret, and she was starting to regret it, but felt like since she was already doing it, she couldn't, back out now. That's my guess, right? But that pressure isn't the same as coercion, right? At least not in that case that I just described, right? So I wouldn't consider that rape, right? It's like, okay, it's like, it's not the other person's fault if you aren't willing to communicate with them, right? That's you being at fault. Like, if you can't communicate with the other person, then how would they have any idea that you're no longer comfortable with something that you gave consent for, right? It's like, if you consent to having sex and then in the middle of having said sex, you don't, clarify that you've changed your mind while, during the act, and you act like everything is normal and like it's some sort of obligation or some shit. It's like, well, yeah. Not saying what you truly believe because you're worried about being in trouble is very cowardly. Well, if it were to make me go to prison, then that would be like losing a platform. Or, like, are you dumb? Like, if you go to prison, you don't have a public platform, really. Like, or if you're at risk of being killed, like a serious risk, that's like a valid reason, right? To not speak up about certain shit, right? Like, that's a genuinely valid reason. Obviously, it's better if you can, and, judging the risk-reward factor, I think, is important, but the risk-reward factor there is, like, what? If you speak out, maybe, like, 3 people hear it before you get censored and then killed or imprisoned by the government, as opposed to just not going to prison and, having a chance at maybe later changing things in the landscape of politics more behind the scenes, I guess, maybe. Best case scenario, or moving to a different country and then voicing your opinions there. I mean, come on. You're just being stupid when you say that, no offense. That's wait, no, I remember now. She said at first, she said yes to it, but later amended her statement, saying she didn't know. So I guess there was a miscommunication. Yeah, okay, that's kind of... Okay, I don't think... Okay, that would be an instance of accidental rape, as I like to call it. Which I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but believe me, it's not. And what I mean by that is, her saying, I don't know, or basically anything that isn't yes. Unless we're talking about CNC, which gets established beforehand with safe words and everything. That's different, okay? That's not what we're talking about, okay? If she's changes from saying yes to an I don't know, then the I don't know would take precedence over the yes, right? The same reason you wouldn't start the sex act, to begin with, if the only answer you had gotten was I don't know, right? Otherwise, that would also be rape. Now, the I don't know could have been perceived as, like, nervousness, when in reality, oh, she wanted it or whatever. But the she wanted it argument is not a good one. Like, that's, like... If somebody says, I don't know, then you should, have the I don't know part take precedence over the yes part, because I don't know was, the most recent, thing. So it's like, okay, if she doesn't know if she wants to have sex with you, then don't have sex with her, because I don't know means that there's a chance that she doesn't. Okay, so that's not consent. Now, maybe the guy didn't perceive it that way. Maybe he thought that, oh, she's just a little nervous, or oh, she's just teasing me, or whatever the fuck, right? And oh, it's like, well, she would say no if she didn't want it. Maybe that's what was going on in his head. And like, I don't think that they're, like, necessarily a bad person, right? But it is, at the very least, rape-y, if nothing else, right? Maybe they're not a rapist, right? That's a strong sounding label, right? But they did something that could be classified as, accidental rape, as I like to call. Again, I don't want to label them as, like, a full-on rapist or whatever, right? Because it's like, okay, you're categorically different from somebody who is, like, a completely fucking insane that does it in order to harm people on purpose, right? But still, it's like, okay, that doesn't mean that the action is justified. It's more justified in that, there's, like, more of a reason for you to do it, that's just, but that doesn't mean it's a good enough reason. It's like, if at the end of the day, if she revokes consent or doesn't give you consent, right? Even if she seems neutral or indifferent, but doesn't give you a yes, it's like, okay, well, that means that there's room for a no. And if she wants room for a no, you gotta give it to her, right? And then just be like, and if she genuinely wants to have sex with you, if your response to the I don't know thing is, oh, okay, well, I guess we won't be having sex then, okay? If she wants to have sex with you, she will let you know, all right? She's not just gonna be like, oh darn, I wanted sex, but he's not gonna have it with me. No, she would be like, if she was trying to tease you, right? But then you, and like she said, I don't know, in a teasing kind of way, like, oh, I don't know, maybe I do, maybe I don't want to have sex with you. And then you're like, oh, I guess we're just not gonna have sex then. And then you don't have sex with, like, that's gonna drive her fucking insane. She's gonna be like, okay, just fuck me already. You fucking idiot. Dumbass. Did you not pick up on the cues or whatever the fuck, right? That'll make her more horny for you, right? Because then it's like, oh, now there's a chance maybe she doesn't get the sex she wants. There's nuance to it, right? So, what time is it in your country? It's 2 in Moscow. It is 6 p.m. where I live. The fact that Destiny twisted her account into something so unrecognizable is fucking sus as hell. Yeah, I don't know. Destiny is usually pretty decent with his argumentation and analysis, but it's like, but like when he gets something wrong, like he really fucking, like he just is like he's not even close, right? If he gets something wrong, it's like, I mean, there might be instances where it's like, oh, okay, well, he's wrong about this one detail that's irrelevant, right? But when he has like a wrong take, usually it's like he'll just go all out and he's just completely fucking wrong. I think that where it stems from is him being overly confident, right? He's too confident and doesn't feel like he needs to think about his opinions as much as he actually should. Make him beg for it? Yeah, exactly. Or maybe she said she felt the condom go off and didn't say anything. IDK memory. Well, if she felt the condom going off, but she didn't say anything, that's stealthing. That's not miscommunication. That's just a rape at that point. If she felt the condom come off and she didn't consent to that's rape. So, I think you're making Destiny look worse here. Did you see, oh god, why does it, I hate how it automatically scrolls sometimes. It's so annoying. Did you see the shit they're gonna be debating on Modern Day Debate? I'm sure it's some wild shit. I'll go look later. Do you have a favorite game? Minecraft, absolutely. Minecraft is by far my favorite. Yeah, don't want to think about this anymore than I already have to, and I actually relate to him being petty and spiteful. It's a part of why I enjoy your personality, Femyoz. Hell yeah. See, okay, to be fair though, when I'm petty, it's warranted, okay? That's the difference, okay? I'm petty in a way that's based, okay? I do it in a way that's both comedic and based, okay? But when Destiny does it, it's like, there's a 50-50 chance it's based, right? And he doesn't even do it in a way that's funny. Like, he just sounds like angry, and not in like the funny, not in the good funny way, right? Like when I'm angry, like I play it up for the camera in like a way that's funny. Like, whereas Destiny just sounds like, oh, I'm like annoyed. I'm not gonna make it into a joke or anything or add any comedic value. Let me proceed to sound like I'm talking robotically, but also I'm like vaguely annoyed, and also I might raise my voice a little bit, but I'm also gonna like not say anything of comedic substance or hyperbolic because that would produce too much entertainment or something. It's like when I'm being spiteful and petty, it's like I play into it, right? It's like I'm not gonna hide the fact that I do it, but Destiny doesn't like fully acknowledge it even, or if he does, he doesn't acknowledge the extent to which he does it. I think that's what it was. She figured out partway through, but it can be hard to stop at that point. Yeah, I don't know. If she figured out partway through that the condom was taken off without her consent, then that's rape. If she said yes and didn't say anything other than yes, and then changed her mind in the middle of sex, then the other person isn't in the wrong. That's not rape. That's just you expecting people to read your mind at that point, right? But if you communicate that you're not sure, you're not the one who isn't communicating. I mean, maybe you could, I mean, you are somewhat at fault, but not really, right? I'm not here to victim blame. Like, if somebody says, I don't know if I want to have sex, you don't just be like, oh, well, that might be a yes, so I better go have sex with them. Like, you don't do that. Yeah, I feel bad for her because it definitely felt like she miscommunicated her thoughts and it started this whole shit. I don't know. Please don't write entire manifestos about creators that you don't like, Femyoz. That shit is psychotic. Yeah, true. Okay, if I write if I'm gonna write a manifesto, alright, it's not gonna be a manifesto, alright? It's not gonna be an entire manifesto. I might make like a documentary explaining all the horrible shit somebody I don't like did. But that's like an entertainment thing, right? It would be more similar, and I would do it in a way that's funny as well. It wouldn't be your stereotypical. And no, it would be more like a femboy content cop, which might be a future series. I don't know. You'll just have to wait and see. But it would be high effort content, right? I wouldn't just be like writing down my angry feelings and then calling it a day, and then reading it on stream, word for word. It's fucking boring. Like the issue I have with Destiny doing the whole manifesto thing isn't even that, it's not even that it's psychotic. It's that it's fucking boring. That's why I haven't even gone over it on stream. I will at some point, I'm sure. But the only reason that I'll do that is so that I can make it bearable to watch. I'll make it that much more bearable by being me and interjecting and saying things. That's what everybody would be there for. And also learning about the Destiny lore is probably good. But in a way that's actually entertaining and doesn't make you want to ride a tricycle off a cliff, right? What's your favorite anime, Mommy Femyoz? I don't even watch anime. And I'm not even lying when I say that. I've absorbed so much drama, it's hard to keep shit straight sometimes. True. Well, I think her later statement was she felt the condom go off. She was so afraid to flip out on him, so she let it happen. IMO, that's rape. Yeah, that is rape. That is just blatantly rape. So Destiny was defending. If Destiny was defending that, he was defending rape. It was rape apologia. I should probably stop saying that word. I know, look, I know what I was saying earlier about not caring about being advertiser friendly. But what I mean by that is not, not being advertiser friendly, period. Like, what I mean by that is, I'm fine occasionally saying things that aren't advertiser friendly or whatever, make me less marketable or whatever, right? Because it's like, if I make it clear that I'm fine with it, and that the only reason I would not do it is because I want more ad revenue, then I don't think it doesn't hold very much weight over me. It's like, people that hate me can't, like, they don't control the YouTube algorithm. So it's like, what are they gonna do? Well, there's not much they can do. I mean, they can yell at sponsors, but, I mean, ultimately, if I'm big enough for people to, like, cause, like, a big ruckus over sponsors, if sponsors were to drop me, and if I was that large, and sponsors dropped me, you know what I would do? I would have my fans all fucking shit on the sponsors, like, 20 times as hard if they dropped me for a stupider reason that they know is bullshit, that I know is bullshit, and that everybody who knows anything about me knows is bullshit, right? It's like, oh, okay. Maybe don't fucking, end the sponsorship deal for no fucking reason at all. And you'll be fine. And that's when Destiny made the ignorant women shouldn't be having sex if they can't voice their concerns statement. Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like, Destiny will be, like, right about a lot of things, and then he'll say something completely off the rails like that. Like, it's fucking insane. But notice how he hasn't been canceled, right? He's said plenty of edgy shit in the past that he wouldn't say today. Not nearly as much as I have, probably, but probably more in terms of quantity, but less in terms of, like, the actual sort of weight of the joke, if that makes sense, right? I'll make jokes that are probably edgier than, I don't know, I guess it depends. And it's like, even though, he's known for having really shit takes a lot of the time, that are way more, like, his take on like, when it comes to his abuse apologia and defending literal rape, because he's being a fucking dumbass, I think that because it denotes an actual position he holds, that is way more offensive than anything I will ever say, than anything I've said on stream. At least that's what I believe. And I think that most people feel the same way. I think that most people find it more offensive for someone to unironically defend actual rape than whatever, the gamer word, the Keemstar word, right? I think that defending, sorry, I should replace the word with grape. Okay, we're talking about grapes. Okay, my favorite fruit. I love grapes. Don't we all love grapes here? The grapist is gonna send us all grapes. Okay, we love grapes in this household. Okay, sorry. Her fear was reasonable. Exactly. Just don't do that with women. Femboys exist for. Okay, I see how it is. But yeah, Steven never said stealthing wasn't rape, TLDR. Yeah. I when, I don't, maybe he didn't say those exact words, but I think what happened, I could be wrong on this. I don't know if I don't think I've seen the clip. But from what I understand, from what I've heard at least, I could be wrong on this, don't take my word for it. Do your own research, okay, everybody? Do your own research. But, from what I understand, he didn't outright say that stealthing wasn't rape, but he was saying that a situation that was blatantly one that portrayed stealthing unambiguously wasn't rape. So, technically, you know, you could argue maybe the words didn't come out of his mouth, and maybe you're right. But, I mean, come on. That's like saying that you don't hate black people, but that you also wish that slavery could exist again and that slavery wasn't racist. Like, it's like, okay. Yeah, you can say that you don't have anything against black people, but if you're defending slavery or saying that there's nothing wrong with it, or that black people aren't the victims of slavery and that they should just voice their concerns, it's like, okay, well, you're racist if you do that. Like, not even by accident at that point. You're ideologically somewhat racist, if that's what you believe, right? Bro, if that's that complicated, just take it, or, wait, what? Murder somebody, then go to prison. In prison, you can Aztec anybody in the showers or insult. Dude, I cannot go to prison, okay? Especially in the, okay. Well, especially not men's prison. Like, we all know what would happen, okay? I would get graped. A lot. I mean, I'm sure I would get graped quite a bit in women's prison as well. I'm sure they would also grape me, but not nearly as much. I feel like I'm just like an easy target for that sort of thing, if I don't have like any barriers to prevent that from happening, right? If there's no barrier in the way, whether it be, oh, they, you know, aren't physically present in the same room, or, you know, even close to me, don't know where I am, don't have access to me, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it's like, those are the barriers, though. He's just said something almost as bad and inflammatory, lol. He is actually worse than the chat in Barron's, lol. I don't know what okay. What is the chat in Barron's? I'm so behind in chat. I'm gonna keep reading it, though, because it's good content. We're really behind. Sorry. Y'all are talkative today, which it makes sense because I'm reading chat. Then in prison, you can have sex anytime without worry. Yeah, but, like, okay. But I don't want to get raped. I mean, okay, look, CNC is different. That's not actually getting raped, okay? Rape in Russia's military is common. I'm not surprised. Well, TBH, in the moment, sexcapades are super risky and not worth it. Everything should be discussed beforehand to avoid accidental rape and wrong reads. True. Like, I don't care how hot the dude is. If we didn't discuss beforehand that we are gonna fuck, I don't want him touching me anywhere sexually. True. It's like, even if I'm turned on by it, which, I mean, chances are I probably would be, assuming I don't have, like, an innately, like, negative reaction or whatever. I don't know. I mean, I've had somebody, like, I remember freshman year of high school, you know, somebody I mean, by definition, sexually harassed me a few times. You know, they kept grabbing my ass. I didn't consent, but I definitely didn't mind. But it was because I thought he was cute that I thought it was fine. You know, if it's somebody I like, then it's okay. But no. No, I should have... But, like, if that were to happen now, it's like, well, I'm way more morally and ideologically consistent with what I believe now. So, like, that wouldn't fly anymore. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it probably would be more of a turnoff now. Maybe she shouldn't have just been spreading her legs for someone who could be in... But if you don't consent, then it's rape. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you gotta victim blame, as said by Dave Chappelle to get a whole star. Look, I disagree. Like, if somebody is to blame, then they're not the victim, right? So, for instance, if somebody, you know, deliberately went out of their way to communicate really poorly so that they could use it against me or some shit, like they gave, like, so many visual cues that, yeah, they definitely wanted it, and they were really enthusiastic, and maybe the way they said certain words, you know, led the person on to, you know, think that they were into it, right? But then they were, you know, but they technically didn't say yes, or they said, I don't know, in, like, a really flirty way after they had already said yes. Then it's like, okay, well, then they're just basing it off of technicalities because they set it up that way, and they know that they weren't communicating, right? If they were deliberately not communicating or miscommunicating so that they could accuse the person of rape, that's not rape. Then they're not a victim at that point. You know, the person who was misled would be the victim of false rape accusations. Alcohol and sex don't go together well. It desensitizes you, it fucks with your memory, and it makes you stupid to the point of it being questionable whether you can give consent. I agree. I think that the only time in which you can give consent while you're drunk is if it's with a partner who you've already had sex with multiple times, right? Preferably after communicating beforehand, though. Like, hey, by the way, if I'm drunk, you can rail my bussy, okay? You can rail my femboy bussy, no matter how much, you know, I guess in this, since Bud Light is woke or whatever, how much piss beer I've drinking. It's like, it's like, I don't even know why people think that Bud Light is, like, the face of woke ideology now. It's like, it never has been, it never will be, okay? First of all, trans people have good taste, okay? And from what I understand, Bud Light is, like, this, like, cheap, piss-flavored beer. I've never had it, but my dad says it tastes like shit, so I'm inclined to believe him, because okay, look, he's one of those people where he, he really, he knows his shit. Like, he's, like, into beer. Like, I don't mean, like, as in, like, an alcoholic, right? I don't mean it like that, right? He's, like, he doesn't, like, get, like, super drunk or anything. Like, he genuinely cares way more about the taste of beer than the actual alcohol content, right? And he has a high tolerance for it anyway. He doesn't, he rarely gets drunk. But, surprisingly based on my outfit, right? No, but in all seriousness, but, like, he knows, like, the ins and outs of, like, every kind of beer, right? Like, he knows his shit. He knows what beer is good. He knows, you know, what type of beer tastes like what. He knows, you know, he's even, I think he's able to distinguish, you know, the difference between a good beer that he personally doesn't like and a bad beer, right? Like, he can tell the difference. Like, that's, you know, he's one of those fucking nut jobs, I swear. But he knows his shit. But, yeah, sorry. But the fact of the matter is, trans people have too good of taste to engage in something as, something along the lines of drinking arguably the worst flavored beer. Maybe not the worst, but... Not saying that I'm pro-hate crime, I just don't care when someone is an abuse apologist, real. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. But then is it really a hate crime, or is it just a crime? I call it a crime of passion at that point, right? It's because it's justified. Or a crime of so would I even call it a crime? Yeah, a crime of vigilante justice. Yeah, something like that. It is technically illegal, making it a crime categorically, but you know, but like, for instance, if somebody were to, I don't know, like, severely injure Matt Walsh, hypothetically, not that I would condone that or anything, right? But hypothetically, if that were to happen, I mean, I wouldn't feel any negative emotions. I'm not saying I would want that to happen, but I definitely, it definitely wouldn't bother me, I would just not really care, It just wouldn't be the worst thing that could possibly happen, let's just say. I'm sorry. Do you think that the military and femboys mix well? I mean, they can. I don't know. Manifestos are more for mass shootings. True. If Destiny was a school shooter, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm sorry. I feel a bit sleepy. I think I will go to sleep. Good night. Or goodbye. Good night, Dimitri, I think you said your name was. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Feel free to come back and watch the VOD as well. Or you don't have to if you don't want. But get some rest. You said it was 2. I assume 2 in the morning for you then? Because, like, people don't usually sleep at 2 in the afternoon. So yeah, go get some good sleep, my guy. Christchurch, Buffalo, blah, 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 yeah. Yeah, gun control won't stop school shootings or other attacks. Y'all are not gonna believe this, at least not the new people here, but I'm pro-gun, alright? I'm a pro-gun leftist. I believe that everyone deserves the right to arm themselves. That doesn't mean that I'm anti-gun regulation. I think there should obviously be regulations in place. And I believe that, I don't think that, minors should have access to firearms, without the presence of like, a responsible adult, right? You have to, I think that you should have to, get some sort of, like, certification, right? Which I think you do. I'm pretty sure. There needs to be, like, some sort of process that isn't dictated solely by the government, by the way. Okay? It has to be like a... I mean, it should be... Look. It should be something that... Look, I don't know. Just something. Something that state governments decide. Right? Because I feel like... I don't know. This is... look, I normally don't like to make the argument of, oh, well, it's better if state governments have power than a federal government. It's like, no. Normally it's about, okay, how are you using the power? But in this case, right, I think that it should be up to the state governments, since one of the main reasons that the Second Amendment exists is, if the federal government is imposing its will in an unjustifiable way, and, maybe there's some taxation without representation going around, or they're doing unconstitutional shit, that's why I think that, okay, well, it's like, okay, maybe then guns would be useful in that context. Like, that's one of the reasons that, guns were, protected by the Constitution to begin with, right? But I also think that it's important to have a way of defending myself, okay? I don't even, oh, well, why don't you just use it? Well, I don't want to use a knife, okay? First of all, I don't want to get close to somebody that's trying to kill me, right? And what if they're experienced and they grab my arm, okay? I don't know if you can't tell, but I'm not the strongest human being on the planet, okay? So they could just grab my arm that's holding the knife and make it not move anymore, and then, use their other arm to grab the knife and then stab me with it, and then it's a weapon against me. But if I have access to a ranged weapon and somebody tries to hate crime me, well, I can stop the hate crime from happening while they're 40 feet away from me. Easily, right? And then it's not a problem, right? I think that it's important to be able to protect myself, right? Especially considering how fucking insane and batshit crazy a lot of people on the right are. I'm gonna go low tier god mode for you not watching anime. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Actually, Destiny's Bob 7 manifesto was actually fire. He destroyed that lying piece of shit's career. Bob was an actual psycho fucking with so many females. Okay, well that's different though. There's a difference, like, that's different from, like, making a manifesto on Vosh or Keffels, okay? Like, for another example would be, okay, if you made a manifesto on Onision, I think that would be fair. That's fair game, right? Because Onision himself is fucking insane. And his digital footprint is just so full of him doing nothing but, like blatant pedo shit. Blatant PDF file shit, right? Oh my god, there's so many chats. All right, we're gonna read through them a little bit faster. I've been disturbed on your behalf before, Lich Falp. This is the first time I've been disturbed on your behalf of your local middle school. Wait, what? Okay. Also, I forgot to say something. Happy Pride Month to everyone except people who prefer Zelda. I don't have a preference there, so thank you for wishing me a happy Pride Month. I'm also on estrogen now. Today's my first day. Your edginess is tasteful in comparison to his. True. He said way worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're like Knuckle. What does that even mean? What is Knuckle like? I don't remember. I mean, I knew at some point. Destiny has said way edgier things before. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. All of Destiny's manifestos, in my opinion, were warranted, especially the Keffels one, when she was actually spreading misinformation about him. Of course, he would drop a manifesto going into detail disproving her claims. I don't know. Maybe it was just, I don't know. I mean, I guess Keffels did used to be kind of cringe back in the day, but, like, she's based now. Vosh, though, I don't think that the manifesto was warranted. I don't know. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom lets you build a mecha. I do love grapes, true. It also lets you build a big cock. Real? Build one for myself. You can reenact Gundam Wing as everyone's favorite elven pretty boy, true. Do you believe in God? No, I do not. It's a zone in the world. Oh, God. Brain fart. Kids are dumb, true. Except for me when I was a kid. I was smart. Show your muscle, please. Okay. I'm so strong. Look at how big my manly muscles are. See? I've got, like... yeah. Yeah. I'm so strong. Look at how... Oh, wait, I don't really have abs. I'm just, like, skinny. Oh, well. Or maybe it's the lighting. Who knows? But yes, those are my muscles. Getting anti-SJWs to pretend they ever enjoyed the taste of Bud Light is Dylan Mulvaney's greatest achievement. True. True. It's... just rolls off the lips in a fun way. Bussy is such a funny word. True. Yes, it does roll off the lips. Do you know you have... right? I don't know what you're trying to... I do have constitutional rights. Better Call Saul. Wait, what? You have a dad? Yeah. Yes, he's actually standing right here next to me. I also have schizophrenia, by the way, just so you're aware. Okay. Alright. I just made the greatest discovery of my life. You wouldn't get it? Okay. Your first video I watched was a tutorial on how to become a femboy. I was watching it while shaving in the barracks. I have no regrets. Well, I am so glad to hear that, thoughtful coyote. I am so glad to hear that. Hell, okay, I'm gonna ignore that message. For reasons. We don't talk about the allegations in this household, okay? Anyways. Plus, your sexuality might change when you're on estrogen. So maybe I won't even be into certain things anymore. You know, I'm just saying. You know, different things will be turn-ons in the future. You know, you never know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm not even horny right now. Or am I? You never know. Good point. Plus, a country like America, for a country like America, there is going to be no one-size-fits-all solution handled. Keffels lied about him and called him transphobic and cheered when he got deplatformed. Okay, well, then she was in the wrong there. Then, yeah, maybe the manifesto was justified. Petty, but justified in that case. I guess. Assuming that that's correct. Your view on state governments aligns with my point of view. I am more loyal to my state than my country. You see, but, like, for me, that's not, like, a one-size-fits-all argument, right? Like, I'm not just, like, most of the time when I'm pro-state, you see, I'm not just pro-state. I'm, pro-state orgasm. I'm sorry, look, I had to. But no, like, for instance, I'm in favor of the federal government not allowing state governments to ban abortion, for instance, right? But I think that the role of the federal government should be to protect people's rights. Even if you could argue, oh, well, that they're opposing, their will on the state, but no, I disagree. If they're protecting people's rights and saying that you can't make it illegal to do something, or that this has to be, you can't, make these strict policies. I think that the federal government is well within its rights to do that. However, if the federal government is telling states to be, a lot stricter than they are on their own, then I might have more of an issue with it, right? Like if the federal government were to be like, oh, yeah, you need to have these specific gun regulations, I wouldn't be fine with it. Like, I don't want that to be something at a federal level, because then we're talking about, okay, you're limiting people's rights, which in one way, could potentially, if done correctly, increase the people's rights to live and not get shot up in a school, right? And die in a school shooting, right? But I think that that's one of those instances where it's like, okay, but, like, I don't think that gun rights should be controlled by the federal government, right? I think it should be controlled by state governments, right? If the federal government is imposing its will in an authoritarian manner, for instance, let's say, and let's say, for instance, the federal government were to, start imposing their will in a conservative way, by being like, okay, abortion has to be illegal in all 50 states now, and also we're banning gender-affirming care at a federal level, which Trump wants to do, by the way, right? I think that states and state governments have the constitutional right to, at least have their own gun laws, right? Because at the end of the day, let's be real. If the federal government swings the other way in terms of, it already has in the judicial branch, okay? We're fucked there for a while because Trump decided to, instate a bunch of retards and for the Supreme Court. So, we have those assholes for a while. Sorry. Honestly, I have my doubts, given he's repeatedly spread lies about trans content creators. Yeah, that too. Demon Mama didn't do shit to justify... Okay, yes! Yes, Demon Mama was innocent. I don't know why the fuck he hates Demon Mama so much. You can dislike her if you want. I don't know why you would, right? Maybe you think she's annoying or loud. I disagree. I think she's really funny. And she seems like a really cool person. And somebody that I kind of look up to a little bit. But that doesn't mean that, yeah, okay, fine, you can dislike her. That doesn't mean it's okay, however, to lie about somebody or, it doesn't make any sense. Why would somebody hate her? What did she do? People say that she's, whatever, really, I don't know, people have said she's bad faith, but I don't, maybe sometimes, but only when people are bad faith to her first, in my experience, at least. Or maybe she won't take an argument as seriously as some people might like her to, because she doesn't see it as, something that genuinely needs to be argued. I don't know. Either way, sorry. More power should be in the hands of the state rather than the federal government. That's the way it was originally. Well, first of all, I don't care if that's the way it was originally meant to be, though I might take it into consideration, right? Why was it designed this way, right? Reverse engineering is sometimes useful. However, if the federal government is, you know, quote-unquote imposing its will in a way that maximizes people's freedom, that's a good thing. That serves utility. That is better than if they don't do that. So, for instance, if the federal government steps in and says, hey, you can't ban gender-affirming care for minors in any states, that is a benefit, right? Nobody loses out, right? Everybody, it either doesn't affect people or it affects people positively, broadly, right? Oh, but what about the two transitioners that exist on the face of the earth? Yeah, okay. As opposed to the countless amounts of trans people who desperately need gender-affirming care in order to not commit suicide. You know, depends on what we're... I'm so down bad for Femyoz now, please beat me. I don't know if I'm good at beating you, but I could try. Bye-bye, also your muscles look good. Aw, well thank you. I know they're very large. I have big manly muscles, okay? But yes, have a good one. Dude, I want to say the discovery so bad. Wait, what? Beer tastes like piss TBH. Don't waste your time on drinking it. If you want to drink to get drunk, drink whiskey mixed with cola. It's sweet and does the job fast. Lol, femboy. Okay, anti-LGBT. Why do I feel like you're somebody I've probably, debated on an alt? Maybe you're not. Maybe you're a new person. Don't know, don't care. You're irrelevant. Unless you want to debate me. You can, if you want. Let me know. Yes, Femyoz. I'm feeling sleepy, so goodbye everybody except for people who like waffles. Well, wait, I like waffles. Are you saying that you're not going to say goodbye to me? Lol, pancakes for life. By the way, is Femcast ever coming back? It will at some point, but, like, I've sort of, moved away from that project, at least temporarily, just because I'm really focused on this channel and growing this specific channel, right? I'm hyper-focusing on it, and because I make content that can already be listened to as a podcast, in the form of my live streams, of course, you know, it's like I may as well make the podcast-style content here, where it's under the category live streams, past live streams, which is separate from videos, where I want them to be, like, more, you know, high effort, I guess. You know, more effort per minute of the video, right? Than a live stream or a podcast. Also, Femcraft may or may not come back. I don't know. Probably will. You're hot? Aw, well, thank you, Ethan Sanders, and welcome to the stream. But yeah, now I am all caught up. So, now that I am all caught up, this is the part where, I don't know. What do I do now? Well, I could uncatch up and read all the messages backwards, or reread them, but that sounds like a stupid idea. Why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. So instead, what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. I'll go to the bathroom, but before I do that, the Navy is the gayest branch. 100 men, go into the ship. 50 couples come out. True. Are you ever gonna do VC streams again? I might. French toast is better, Cap. I think, I don't know, it depends. Like, the highest quality French toast versus the highest quality waffles. Like Belgian waffles. Man, I don't know. That's tough to say. That's really tough to say. So I guess I'm gonna do the thing where basically I go to the bathroom, but instead of, yeah, I'm just gonna steal a song. You know what? That's a great idea. I know. I'm so smart.
Man, this week was exhausting, but at least it's finally Friday. Wait.
Yep, it's the right
What was so special about Friday? Man, I could have sworn there was something. Oh yeah, bitches Femboy Friday, femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Posted up at the cafe and I be banging all these maids, but they all got a penis. I wonder if that makes me gay. Nah, I'm sure that it doesn't, and that ain't up for discussion. Cause after all, I had my socks on and her balls weren't touching. Like, hey, traps are engaged. Shut the fuck up, I don't care what you say. I got a stuffer and he is my bae. Fucking on femboys is perfectly straight. Hey, I'm dumping bums like a sake. Hideri Kanzaki, he giving me toppy. I got me a shawty and she want the detail or show me ID cause I don't fuck with lollies. Hey.
What? You weren't supposed to be into it. I was being ironic when I told you to demolish my pussy. It was a joke, bro.
Bitches Femboy Friday, femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Bitches Femboy Friday, femboys by my side, they be looking so kawaii. I don't care if you don't like it, ayy. Femboy Friday is the best. Femboys nuzzle on my chest. Got my Felix body pillow, about to take that bitch to bed. Yukimura, that bitch is a cutie, but she not a trap, so I don't want her booty. I'm fucking on femboys, yeah, that is my duty. A stall for my boo and I scramble his pussy. Ayy, bitch, I'm fruity like a rainbow. I'm busting a hot load like a volcano. I'm beating my dick every day to a bitch with a dick, but I promise that I am not gay, bro. Waifu no life, I think I'm a fashion. She blowing and blowing my dick like a typhoon. Got bitches on bitches. When I was in high school, you running a girlfriend, she don't even like me. Strapping, I ain't talking strap on. You bitches say cap and I dip like a tap on. The bitch looking cute, but the bitch got a mask on an indie. The one all the chaps with their hands on.
Oh, I guess the song ended before I came back. Sorry. Well, oh, you know what oh, wait, that's on backwards. I'm so smart, guys. Oh, where was I? I will be heard by everyone. I will be banned. What? What is the context? Did you know that crabs have teeth in their stomach? That sounds about right. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds correct. So, it probably is. It sounds like one of those, it's like intuitively one of those things that sounds incorrect but also correct. But that doesn't even make any sense. I'm sorry. Oh man. Story elf is the context. Okay. You can drink jet fuel exactly once. True, I guess. I don't know. It depends on what you define as multiple drinks, right? So like, if you drink jet fuel out of one little glass and then a little bit after, you know, you have another drink of a little drink of jet fuel, would that I mean, that could constitute as 2 drinks. Seriously, I miss doing VC segments. We might bring it back. Not today. I don't have the energy for that. And I also have a video that I gotta edit after the stream, or at least continue editing. I don't know if we'll finish, but yeah, like one sitting. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. But what is a sitting, right? Like, what if I am at the table, I sit down, and then I stand up real quick, and then I go back down and pour myself a second glass? Or is that one sitting? I don't know. And if so, how long would you have to wait before it becomes a second sitting? What is the cutoff point? What Minecraft YouTubers have you watched growing up? Oh god. I didn't really watch that many Minecraft YouTubers growing up. I remember watching Sky Does Minecraft when I was a lot younger. But I think that, like, the main Minecraft YouTuber I've watched quite a bit of, not even, like, growing up, I'd consider myself, like, I think I started watching him when I was, like, 16, maybe 17, which I don't know, I wouldn't consider, like, that's, okay, technically I'm still growing up, but, like, but I've watched quite a bit of IBX Toy Cat. I still watch his stuff, sometimes, quite a bit, actually. He makes good stuff, he's entertaining, good sense of humor, my brain is too smooth for this, real. God, I still miss having a girly voice. Fucking with people in COD lobbies was so fun. You can voice train, though. You can voice train. Damn, now we're philosophical. Maybe. What did I say that was philosophical? I don't have an attention span. I say things that are smart sometimes, but I don't remember any of the smart things that I say. So I may as well just be stupid. IBX Toycat is good shit, true. I feel like he deserves more recognition for making good stuff. You ask what it's sitting is? Oh, yeah! Oh, now I remember. Yeah, wow, it's like I'm hearing about it for the first time. Because I'm really smart, okay? I swear. I'm back. Welcome back, Devil666 Satan, to the stream. But, yeah. I might do voice training. Who knows? Maybe I do it on stream. I don't know if I don't think I'm as good as I'd like to be. Doesn't mean I'm terrible. I mean, for a beginner, I'm probably good. I'm sorry, dude. This was the dumbest inside joke that I could comment to confuse someone. It's literally a stupid, cheaply made Hallmark toy in like 2013. Okay. Well, goddamn. I would always watch Dan TDM and popular MMOs. I didn't really watch them at all. Yo, you got a Twitter? Yeah, it's at Femboy Cali, spelled Kali, is allegedly my Twitter account. Allegedly, I'm ban evading, maybe. Not that I would ever do that, but, you know, hypothetically I might. If I were to get banned on multiple main accounts, let's just say. Femyoz is a human twink jack, true. Why? I don't even disagree. Man. You ever just wonder, like, especially, voice training requires time and effort, true. But it's nice to be able to, like, do both, right? Also, my camera's being stupid. I look very happy in this one frame, though my face is blurry. I mean, it's a cool frame and all, but, you know, it's getting a little old. You know, how long is it gonna take? Christ. Oh, oh, nope, it's lagging. Alright, you know what? We'll turn it off and on again. Notoriously the best possible solution. Yeah, it's working really well right now. It's working very well. Ooh, there's like a million of me. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky. Alright. Okay, now it's working, I think. Okay. Anyways. Oh, man. Anyways. Where was I going with this? I followed. Based. Bam thumbnail. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't even know anymore. But, yeah. You know, sometimes I just wonder, you know, if past me saw current me, and saw current me's content, and, you know, what I look like, how I present, how I dress, how I act, I have to wonder what my first thought would be. And it's really hard to know. Because it's one thing, you know, like, let's say you think about, oh, what if I turn out this way when you're younger, right? But it's like, usually if you think of it in a negative way, you're probably not going to turn out that way. Or if you do, it's not the way you thought. But like, if you actually see it and you know it's your future self, it's like, God damn, that hits different. What happened? It's like, I'm more inclined to trust future me than past me, right? I mean, unless I get, like, dementia or something. I wonder the same thing on occasion. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like a trans people thing as well. It's like normal people are like, oh, yeah. I mean, it was, like, about what I expected, but more boring. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it was like what I, like, expected to become, but, like, instead of being a famous actor, I became an employee at this job I hate, or something. Whereas it's like, okay, what I'm doing is, like, wildly different than anything I thought I would ever do. I never thought, like, even when I was, like, passionate about video creation, I never thought I was going to be streaming, right? That was, like, that's, like, a scary thing that I would never figure out how to do. How do you even stream? What even is streaming? I don't even know. And at the time, I probably didn't have the resources to do it either. I don't even know if you could stream on mobile, because I would have had to have streamed on my iPad. I didn't even do a face reveal yet. So, like, I don't know. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I always wonder, like, what would past me think? Like, it would definitely make past me think a lot. I know that. I would definitely be having an existential crisis. I know that would ultimately, most likely, be the outcome. It's like, what the fuck? This is not what I expected. God damn. But, like, I low-key kind of like that. Not gonna lie. Low-key, want to do that. Not gonna lie. That would be how I would most likely respond. I'd be, like, horrified, but then, like, actually, this seems like something I'd do. Why don't I get started right now? It's like, I would fear what I became today. Yeah, I get that. It's fear of unknown, and it's like you don't know until you know, right? It's like, oh, well, I don't know, like, even until, like, relatively recently, I was scared of the idea of going on hormones, but then I'm like, okay, but this is something that I've been considering for, like, an entire fucking year as a possibility. Like, you don't, like, okay, and, like, before then it was like, oh, the main thing I was considering as a possibility, thinking about whether or not I want to do it, is the femboy thing. It's like, I'm sticking to that as well. Been sticking to it, right? Then maybe the next thing is bottom surgery. I don't know. Probably not. I don't see myself doing it. But don't hold me accountable if I do it and then get mad, being like, oh, you said you were gonna have a pee-pee forever. I don't know. I might not. I honestly couldn't tell ya. Not gonna lie. Anyways, oh man, I'm tired. Same, but not because of my transition. Oh yeah, there's that. I don't think that past me would be that scared of current me in terms of my personality. Okay, I've always been like this weird, like, over the top, fucking edgy ass motherfucker that makes some interesting jokes. Okay, my sense of humor hasn't even changed that much. I don't think it has, and it hasn't, right? But what I would be scared by. Oh, no, the camera's still not working. That's great. Don't you just love when it does that? It does this. It's my favorite. You get to look at my, me looking downwards. Don't you love when I look downwards like that? Isn't that just a beautiful shot of me? Oh, yes. Oh, how beautiful indeed. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know. It's still taking forever. Still taking forever. Come on, hurry up. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean when I say, like, come on. Really? Come on. What the fuck, man? Why does it have to be this way? I don't understand. Oh, is it working? Is it working? No? Yes? Maybe? Alright, wait, hold on. Hello? Work? Work, please? Work, please? Okay. Okay, it works now, I think. No? No? Okay. Oh, God, I hate my life sometimes. Why does it do this to me? Oh, now it's... That's a great frame to freeze on. You know what? Fucking hell. Okay. This bothers me. I'm sorry, it just does. I could just, like, not care like a normal person and just move on with my life. But no! No, I can't do that. What do you think I am, a faggot? What do you mean? Come on. That's not me. I would never be that. I'm only joking, of course. Sort of. Oh god, it's still lagging! Okay. Now it's... Okay, better. Why does it... I just don't understand why it does this. Is it a... Like, it's not like it's, like... super, like... It's not like I'm recording in 4K. Or, like, an insane FPS. I just don't understand why it's like this. No. Ugh. God. Well, that's retarded. Fucking hate my life. Yeah. Alright, well, I want to die. Not gonna lie. Hold on. I was super religious growing up. I had a religious phase where I was, like, super religious or whatever. I genuinely believed in it. I was, like, really young, too. And it was, like, self-inflicted. Like, it wasn't like my parents were... Like, my parents were religious, but not, like, hyper-religious or anything. Like, they were, like... I don't even know. Okay, there we go. The camera finally works. I swear if it stops working again, I'd be mad. I'm gonna be ass mad. But yeah, no, it was, like... But then it was, like, okay. Then I had a couple more existential crises. It's, like, it was, like, I was always, like, a very... existentially minded person. Yeah, being as a very little kid, asking, like, when I was, like, I mean, like, very little, like, 3 to 5 years old, asking questions like, what if I am the only conscious being in the entire universe? What if nobody else actually has any experiences, right? And I wasn't as articulate back then. I probably didn't know how to word it very well, but the concept and logic behind it was there, right? Even if the inner monologue was sloppy. I specifically remember thinking, what if I am the only conscious being? And it's like, well, I wouldn't know if I am or if I'm not, right? Thinking about things like that. Like, most little kids are just, like, thinking, I want cookies and toys. All right? They're fucking stupid. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I used to think that they were smart because I thought I was smart and that everybody else was the same as me. And then, to an extent, even though I knew I was different. And then I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I have no idea. I have no idea, okay? Look, I don't know. But either way. And then it was like, there was like, you know, a lot of scary questions. So what did I do? Well, I turned to religion for a while, thinking it would solve the issue. It's like, oh, I don't have to worry about these questions. I am absolutely certain that I'll go to heaven, right? But I wasn't. I'm like, well, what if I go to hell? How the fuck do I know that I wouldn't? Like, right? I mean, it exists. I mean, and then ultimately, you know, the internal inconsistencies, the whole concept contradicting itself, etc., which, you know, I've discussed more in detail on other streams. I'm not going to repeat myself right now, or there's no need to. Ultimately, I you know, became more agnostic, and then I guess colloquially, you would refer to me as an atheist at this point, because that, functionally speaking, I am. Philosophically, I don't claim that there is no God, though, right? Like, so philosophically, I'd be more in line with agnosticism, as I'm not somebody who makes specific claims for there not being a God. I might make a claim, like, it's... The chances of a God accurately being depicted by humans is basically next to zero, right? I might say that. But I don't know if that... I mean, some people would like, colloquially, people would refer to that as atheism, but that's not atheism. Like, it's not, like, inherently, like, there is definitively no God. I mean, it is and it isn't, right? I guess it depends on how semantically accurate you want to be. It's a part of Asperger's. Your neocortex develops faster than everyone else catches up. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's about what I figured. Yeah, it's like, and it fucked with me growing up. Like, I have a fucking awful childhood. It's like, I think I was like, I don't know, maybe I just became sentient before everybody else, but nobody treated me like it. Everyone still talked to me like I was retarded. Maybe I was, I don't know. I didn't think I was at the time. But, like, just talk to me like a normal fucking person. Right? But I didn't know how to talk to them like a normal person either, because I wasn't very articulate at the time. Why do you think I'm so good at public speaking and whatnot, and why I'm good at articulating my thoughts now? It's because it's always been an important thing to me, right? I know the ramifications, the potential ramifications of not being able to articulate myself. I know what they are, because I've experienced them. I've experienced them firsthand, right? And that's why I got so good at speaking like this. The only realistic depiction of God is the Lovecraftian God as as an uncaring, unknowing, blind creator who could care less of the fate of humanity and even lesser God. I mean, I don't know. Ultimately, I think that the only realistic God would be the flying spaghetti monster. Anyways, I'm gonna go get soda to mix with whiskey and get drunk. Alright, well, have fun. Drink responsibly, my guy. Wrong. What is wrong? What are you responding to? Are you responding to Fembro's message, I assume? Because I don't ever say any. The one true God is, what is that? R'lyeh? I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that. Either way, I don't even know what that is. It's nothing compared to the Lord of the Light. I don't care. It's not the same as the flying spaghetti monster, so it doesn't count as a deity that is valid or justifiable. That is effectively what is happening. The neocortex is what makes it easier for humans to think about thinking. Yeah, I've always been good at thinking about thinking, like, inherently. Like, I think that's part of why I'm an existentialist at heart, right? It's just, like, been a part of me for so long. Femyoz L, unfortunately, I don't take L's. What are you talking about? Heretic? What? Okay. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say, but, we all know that the flying spaghetti monster is the only real God, okay? All of the other ones are fake. Why? Because according to the gospel of the flying spaghetti monster, all of the other religions are fake, and the flying spaghetti monster is real. So it must be true. As we all know, this logic is impeccable and not circular, okay? That's why presuppositionalists are really smart, as we all know. Anyways. So, how... You know, I think this is... You know what? I'm gonna dedicate this last part of the stream. You know, a short part of this... Either way, as... Okay. Isn't worth worship. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think that... I think the only god worth worshipping is the flying spaghetti monster. Only deity that is actually worth worshipping. Okay? Nobody else. Anyways, I want to dedicate this last part of the live stream before I go to just... Why don't you guys lead the discussion, okay? You know, I like to act all high and mighty. You know, being the thought leader or whatever. But y'all can talk about what... Okay, well, maybe I regret this already. Only bottoms believe in the flying spaghetti monster. Well, fuck you. Then you must believe in the flying spaghetti monster. Checkmate. Yeah. Got 'em. Which is a good thing. You should always believe in the flying spaghetti. But all you're saying is that bottoms are smarter than tops. Which might actually have some truth to it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just... most kids aren't very good at metacognition. And for some reason, it makes social development easier. Curious to why that... Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes! Literally. I'm not a bottom. Cap. You're a bottom. Prove that you're a top. Yeah, you won't. I practice spiritual stoicism. I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty cool. Also... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. But yeah. No, Toki. You're a bottom. Okay? Can you prove that you're a top? Prove to me that you're a top, okay? Prove it. How do I prove? By being a top, obviously. Cry about it, Toki? Yeah. Cry about it. Bottom. Yeah, imagine being a bottom. Can't relate. Couldn't be me. I could never. But you're the one that's submissive and breedable, okay? Not me. Alright? Look, this emoji right here is like... screams bottom, okay? I'm sorry. It just does. Syrup? I don't know what... Syrup is very tasty indeed. I'm Chad. Okay. Okay, bottom. Whatever you say. Yeah. That's what I thought. I love how you know, as soon as I'm like, okay, chat. Alright, chat, why don't you control discourse for a minute? It's like, the first topic that gets brought up is the top versus bottom discussion. Why am I not surprised? How do you feel about nuclear power and its place in the US's energy production? I think nuclear power is pretty based, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. Look, I'm not a scientist, but it seems like it's a more logical thing to use than other fuels, right? It's more efficient. You know, you get more out of it. It's not bad for the environment. It's a good long-term investment, etc. And I think it's the future. But anyways, that's the entirety of my take. You know, I'm not here to talk about science. I'm not like an expert on that or very well-versed. I know things vaguely, but again, I'm not going to speak as some sort of like authority on the topic. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. Nuclear power is... Yeah, well, anyways, can we all just collectively agree that Toki is a bottom? I think they are. They're a bottom. They look like a bottom. They act like a bottom. I'm training to be a nuclear electrician, and I was curious if you had an opinion. I know it can be political. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, okay. To be fair though, it's like people believe all sorts of dumb shit that doesn't get taken. Like nobody takes flat earthers seriously. Toki is, look at his PFP. True. I'm excited for what micronuclear for smaller isolated communities will do. Yeah. Prove that you're not a bottom. Well, the burden of proof is on you. You would have to prove that I am a bottom, okay? The standard of evidence is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, okay? So you have to prove that I'm a bottom and that you're a top, okay? The burden of proof is on you, my friend. Yeah. If you can't prove that I'm a bottom, it's because you're a bottom. No, it's on you. No. It's my stream, my rules. What do you mean? You're the bottom. Yeah. That's what I thought. If I was so submissive, then why am I not submitting to you? I'm 6'2", too tall to be a bottom? Well, okay. But you see, bottom is not, you know, what you physically look like. Being a bottom is a state of mind. Alright? Damn, that's a tall bottom, true. Still a bottom nonetheless, right? I mean, we all agree on that, right? I think that we all collectively agree that Toki is a bottom. You know, even if you were 7'2", you'd still be a bottom, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Unlike me, the ultimate Giga Chad top domineering alpha male dude bro. Yeah. I listen to manly music like metal. Yeah, well, I listen to drill. That's even manlier. I bet you listen to Taylor Swift bottom. I actually do not. I'll bet you listen to Taylor Swift. No, my music taste does not match my personality or physical appearance. I'm not gonna lie. Or I mean, it does because it's very manly. I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah. Anyways, I bet the singers wear maid costumes. True. I mean, I would probably also do that, but that doesn't count. Okay, it's only because it's because content. Okay, I am doing it to make my own career. No, they don't. Yes, they do. They do, alright? There's no way around it. They wear maid outfits, whether you like it or not, alright? Sure. Yeah, exactly. See, Thoughtful Coyote gets it. Togi, you're just a bottom, okay? Just admit it, okay? Well, one of them did. Yeah, exactly. I'll bet they all did, though, to be honest. Let's not lie here and pretend like it's only one of them. Technically, they've worn maid outfits more than I have. I technically haven't even worn a maid outfit before. Unless, I mean, if somebody pays me enough money, you better believe that I will. But if I'm given a financial incentive to, then I will be submissive and breedable, but like that doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. It doesn't count, you guys. But he's manly and hot, yeah. He's manly compared to you. To reach inner peace, you need to accept yourself as a bottom. So you are, oh my god, so real. If only you understood this, Toki. God. It's like Toki just keeps projecting their bottomness onto me, you know? It's unreal. Like, if you're a bottom, just admit it. Come on. What's wrong? Why am I being targeted? Because you're a bottom, obviously. If you were a top, you wouldn't be targeted, okay? And in instances where I'm targeted, it's only because it's like my stream or whatever. So people target me for everything and anything, regardless, okay? But it's because I'm famous, so it doesn't count. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Yaha. You're a bottom. Only a bottom would deny bottom accusations like this, okay? No top would get this defensive over being called a bottom, alright? Like, that just doesn't happen. Because you're a bottom. I don't wear cat ears or chokers. Yeah, so. Some tops look like bottoms, and some bottoms look like tops. Again, bottom is a state of mind. Spitting facts, broski. I just wear skirts, but that's manly. It is manly. But so do I. So, by your own standard, you would be a bottom. Even if... Because, like, clearly that doesn't deter you from saying about me. Even though I am alpha male Giga Chad, okay? Kilt and skirts are the same thing. Exactly. But you can still be a bottom. Again, it's a state of mind, you know? That's what being submissive and breedable is actually about. It's not a look or an aesthetic. It's a state of mind. I mean, there is a few aesthetics associated with those things. I'm sure Toki's aesthetic is very bottom-like. They just don't realize it. Because it's top-like in comparison to how they actually feel. You know? That's, as we all know, that's how it works. Yeah, okay, Toki, you're definitely a bottom. When has a top ever used this face? It's all relative. True. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think Toki might be more of a bottom than me, to be honest. It's like if you get bullied by a bottom this easily, it's like you must really be a bottom. If I look like a switch in comparison, you must be like at the bottom of the food chain. I'm literally a top. Yeah, right. You're at the bottom of the fucking food chain. Get out of here. I'm like in the middle of it. Probably. I would prove if I could. Yeah, well, you can't because you're not. Yeah, you can't prove something that's untrue because it's untrue. That's why you can't. Top of someone's dick. Yeah, true. Yeah, being on top of me and bouncing on my dick doesn't count as being a top, okay? That's not what we mean. We're talking about the state of mind, you know? I'm just saying. Either way, I am the ultimate top, alright? Let's not kid ourselves. I am peak masculinity and manliness and assert my dominance all the time. Well, technically I am on top. Yeah, but I've used... Okay, but, like, still, you're a bottom. You're being submissive and breedable. You're the one being bred, not the other way around. You know? You're the one receiving anal. You would get topped by lyrics. Okay, no, shut up. No, I wouldn't. He's probably more submissive than me. All right, Lyrics is absolutely more submissive than me. All right, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I can just feel his subby bottom energy irradiating off of the computer screen when I watch one of his videos. All right, I can tell. Okay, it's my gaydar, my trans or eggdar, yeah, gaydar, eggdar, and bottom dar. All right. Top dog, alpha wolf. Yeah, that's me. That's me, guys. I swear. Femyoz is literally top bottom G. No, I'm just top G. Andrew Tate is bottom G, okay? I'm top G, I swear. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying that I'm a bottom? Where did you get that conclusion from? Come on. What do you mean? Oh, welcome to the stream, Danny. That's the first chat I've seen from you. I'm clearly a top, right? Like, very Giga Chad. You would let Tate top you? No, Tate is ugly. I would call the police or shoot him if he tried to do that. Because I don't like him. More alpha than Tate? Yeah, exactly. Like, now, if we're talking about a hot, big titty goth mommy dom, maybe that's a different story. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Tate. So just ignore the other. Yeah. I mean, but like, consensual non-consent is only hot with like the consensual part at the beginning, right? If you're not consenting to the non-consent, then it's just non-consent. And then it's cringe and gross, which is what Andrew Tate does. Tate is ugly even when you don't include his garbageness. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess I could just like, if I'm in a dark room, like, he's not built that bad, but like, I don't know, he's ugly, his face is ugly, like, his bald head is ugly. Not to shame people for their appearance, but like, come on. You're supposed to be the top G. Why am I a million times more attractive than the supposed top G? Oh wait, it's because he's the bottom G. I'm the top G. Would you ever consider having you stream video... Would you ever consider having your stream video sharing with you, sort of like Kick? What is that? Wait, what? Have pride in being a bottom, Toki? Yeah, exactly. Imagine denying it. Couldn't be me. Because I'm a top, right? So it's like, because I'm a top, there's nothing to deny. Obviously. Just because it's gay month doesn't mean you call me a bottom without evidence. You are walking evidence in of itself of you being a bottom. But, yeah. Just like how you deny the what allegations? I don't know what you mean. There's no allegations against me. Alright? I would never do anything submissive or breedable. Okay? I am pure Giga Chad alpha male energy, alright? Nothing else. Nothing else. Unlike you, Toki, because you're a bottom. Yeah. Yeah, you're a bottom. That's what I thought. You're subby and breedable. Sandwich nose? No. Knows what? Knows what? I never admitted to anything. Everyone knows knows what? There's nothing to know. What do you mean? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. So not everybody knows, because there's nothing to know. All right, I'll let you in on a little secret, okay? I didn't even reveal anything. I mean, aside from the stuff I revealed, but we don't talk about that. So I didn't reveal anything about myself. Okay? I definitely... Okay. Now, there may or may not be a clip from a live stream of me playing a game called Guess Which Kinks I Have, where I have to answer honestly. But, you know, the reason you haven't seen it is because it doesn't exist. You know, But if you did see it, then it would exist. So it's like Schrodinger's shitpost. Okay, I'm just bottom curious. What does that mean? Spam the emojis. What emojis? There's a lot of emojis. Which... Oh, you mean like... Oh, yeah, well, that is bottom behavior. Spamming emoji... Yeah, Toki is using more emojis than anybody else on this stream. It's because he's a bottom. Only a bottom would do that, okay? That's like such a bottom moment. Yeah. Only a bottom would do that. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Yeah, you're not even denying it. You're not even denying it anymore. You've given up because you know I'm right. You know I'm always right. Bottom with the hard B. True. True. What do you think about... What about me, though, Danny? Do you think... What do you think I would be? You know, just based on your impression of me. Stop being a bottom... I'm not a... Well, I mean, look, there's gray area, okay? Plus, you're a bottom, okay? You're just deflecting. You're deflecting, okay? You're deflecting and projecting. Deflecting and projecting. Deflect. Wait, Toki, my friend. Wait. I need to get this right, okay? Toki, my friend. Wait, Toki, my friend. You are deflecting and projecting. There we go. Gray area. Absolute top with some exceptions. Yeah, exactly. I'm just such a dom and top. Like, you just look at how domineering I am. Okay, you can't argue with that because I'm always right about everything. Okay, that's just how it is. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. You know. You're boosting Femyoz's ego. Yeah. Not that I would need it boosted or anything, but like it's just stating factual information. Hi Vsauce, Michael here. True. Wonder how he's doing. I'll bet he's a bottom as well. Not as much of a bottom as you, Toki, but like still a bottom, but not like you because you're more of a bottom than him. You know, I like. See, Danny knows that I'm a top and not a bottom because Danny is smart. The fact that you always blush when people bring up the allegation. What allegations? And call you a... Look, no, I don't. It's... Look, if my face ever... If my face ever gets red, it's the white balance, okay? Look, it's because I'm using auto white balance, okay? That's the issue, alright? It's not my fault that the auto white balance inconveniently changes when you say certain things, okay? You know, it's like, just because there's like a coincidence that happens doesn't mean it's like actually indicative of some greater truth, you know? Boywife material, so true. I think Toki, considering how submissive and breedable Toki is, they'd be really good boywife material. Guys, it's the auto white balance. Shut up. Yes, it is. It's the auto white balance. Okay? It doesn't make... It's not an accurate reflection of what my actual skin looks like. Yeah. Okay? Like, you know? Look, Bald Martin is way more red than me. He's not blushing. I'm actually blushing so little that, you see, I'm blushing so little that the white balance automatically corrects for it so that that it looks like I'm blushing more than I actually am. And that's why someone with like a normal skin color like Bald Martin is more red. Also, my hands are fucking red. I guess, yeah, white balance does kind of fuck. Okay, I guess it's more red if I go over here. Interesting. Huh. Wonder why. Why is it red over here, but like over here it's more... And my hands are... well... Fucking... All of you are bottoms, I'm not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everybody except for you is a bottom, Toki. Sure. At the end of the day, y'all are projecting? Yeah, okay. Yeah, everybody's a bottom except for you, Toki. Yeah, that sounds like something a bottom would say. Bottom. Toki, you're a bottom. You know that? Yeah. Oh god, I fucking hate McAfee when it does that. Sorry, I was getting a notification from McAfee being a cunt. McAfee, the guy that designed McAfee is probably a bottom as well. Scandalous accusations, yeah. Well, maybe stop involving yourselves in scandals, and I don't have to, yeah. Saying everyone, are bottoms, Toki, is like him saying that everyone doesn't have complex thoughts, only he does. I mean, well, there is some truth to that, but, like, yeah, no, I get the analogy, like, let's say it was something, like, that wasn't true about me, you know, obviously me being the big brain genius I am, being smarter than everybody, obviously, as we all know, right? But, like, let's say it was something untrue, like, you know, that would be like, so I think a better analogy would be like if I were to say, I'm bad at I'm bad at Minecraft and everybody else is bad at it, or good at it, I mean. Like, then that would be like a more similar example, because then it would be like inaccurate, right? So, like, that's like a, yeah. That's how it works, okay? Alright. You know, stop I'm not the one projecting, okay? Everyone in chat agrees with me, because I'm right. As per usual, let's be real. I'm just saying. And, Toki, I think you're the one projecting. I don't know, man. You seem like you're projecting. I mean, if I was a bottom, then why are you the one getting bullied so much? I don't know. Not because you are what manipulation? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? There's no tomfoolery going on around here, okay? I'm just saying it how it is. Turning the tides against me. You turned them against yourself by being a bottom. Toki, you're making me so angry I could kiss you on the lips. Real. If you pinned him down, he'd like that, because he's a bottom. Not that you shouldn't do that to me, by the way. I certainly wouldn't mind, right? But that's because I'm so masculine that, you know, even, you know, me pretending to be a bottom, you know, or being treated like one, you know, I'm so masculine that, like, you know, I know deep down inside I'm such a top that, like, it doesn't affect me, you know, because I know, you know, it's like, I'm pinning people down. Okay, pin me down then. Yeah, you can't. Ooh, look at my arms. They're moving around. You can't pin me down. I can do whatever I want. Ooh, look at me. You can't even make me submit to you. You can't even make me your bitch. So how are you a top when you can't make me your bitch? Like, surely you'd be able to make me, you know, your subby boy wife. You know? A kiss would be nice, yeah. I don't disagree. It goes hard. You know. Intimacy in general goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. You know, sometimes I just want to cuddle with somebody. It's like, who do I have to do it? It's like, okay. Like, it's like this thing where it's like, okay, I want to cuddle with someone in like a like, but like not like constantly have like full-on sex with them, but like the cuddling is like semi-sexual, but like only sometimes, but like it's more emotional. Does that make sense? Okay, you know what, I'm gonna stop talking. What if Femyoz is just an internet simulation fed to me by the FBI? Dude, shush, shut up. You're not supposed to tell people that. That's supposed to be a secret. Everyone can make you a subby boy wife? Then why haven't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Make me a subby boy wife, Toki. If everyone can do it. Yeah. I'm calling it Femyoz is a brat, lol. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just a top, I don't know. It's probably one of the two. I think Toki is the biggest bottom though. I got too many subby boy wives. Ignoring the fact that you used the wrong two. which is a very bottom, that's bottom behavior. The fact that you're saying you don't have time after spending hours watching a live stream of mine, which is obviously pretty base, not gonna lie. You know, sending messages. You have time to send other messages that don't make me your subby boy wife. So why can't you do it? How interesting. If you were a top, you would have done it by now. I'm just saying. I think Olivia Bean probably agrees with me too, you know? Thoughtful Coyote, you agree with me, right? That Toki is the biggest bottom, and that I'm the super Chad-like Giga Chad top. I think, who else agrees with me? I'll bet, Danny, if you're still watching this, I know you agree. You know? You all agree that Toki is a bottom and that I'm a top, right? You know? Fembro, if you're still watching this, you can vouch, right? You can vouch for me. Thoughtful Coyote is getting paid by you? How? How are they getting paid by me? Or maybe they just genuinely believe that I am the biggest top alpha male, top G Giga Chad, dude bro, weightlifting, alpha male, shredded Giga Chad. Yeah. Broski, I wish anything beats this shit military pay. Fair enough. Intimate, semi-sexual cuddles are the bomb. True. True. They just hit different. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's like such a trans people thing as well, I think. I mean, it's like a normal thing as well, but it's like, I feel like it's specifically, like, it hits different with trans people. You know what I mean? You don't get that same energy with, like, people that are vanilla. I don't know. That's my interpretation. But, I wonder how delayed the stream is. Toki, I bet you wear women's lingerie and like it. Yeah, I'll bet you do that as well. Yeah. Such a bottom, right? I would never do that. Unless. Anyways. I'm too much of a top for that. Yeah. I'm just having a good taste. It's just having a good taste in sex partners. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I only have cuddled with women, but not men. Sounds like something a closeted homosexual bottom would say. I don't know. You seem very submissive and breedable, Mr. Toki. Very, very homosexual and submissive. And, yeah. But, chat, you guys agree that Toki is a bottom and that I'm a top, right? Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Well, unfortunately, I can't say I have. Sad, huh? Sad how those things work. And what if I was a gay bottom? What do you mean, what if I was? You are. What then, Femyoz? Well, that's already the reality, so you don't have to ask what if. What would happen is exactly the current reality we exist in. Also, Toki, I say this as a projecting bottom, but this all sounds like something a projecting bottom would say. True. Toki is a projecting bottom, confirmed. I've heard the word bottom here more than in my life. Probably. It's because Toki is such a bottom. At least you admit it now. Took you too long. Who, Toki? Yeah. I would admit it too if I had something to admit, of course. But I mean, come on. You're also getting paid by wow. This is like conspiracy brain rot, I'm just saying. It's, just an excuse for you being a bottom, it seems. Unlike me, of course. The top G alpha male that I am. Just look at me. Look at my gargantuan muscles. I could probably, like... Yeah, I could take on, like, 2 big men in a fight. Yeah. In a fight, of course. Nothing else. Femyoz, how tall are you? I'm 5'6". But just because I'm 5'6" doesn't mean I mean, maybe it... okay, look. Height is an immutable characteristic. I mean, I guess so is being a bottom. Shut up. No, I'm not. 5'6" isn't that short. I will literally pin you down. Yeah, right. Pfft, prove it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't prove it. Oh, no, I'm gonna get pinned down. No, I'm not. You're small. No, I'm medium-sized. I'm medium-sized, okay? If I was 4'11", I'd be small. Okay, I'm massive compared to someone who's 4'11". I don't want to hear it. I'm big alpha male Giga Chat, okay? Oh, so shut up. Legend has it that if you go into your parents' closet at 3 a.m. and scream Among Us, your father will appear and beat the shit out of you. Well, that sounds fun. Small. I'm medium-sized. Alright? I am taller than... or I think I'm taller than the average cisgender woman. I think. Pretty sure. Isn't the average height... No. Isn't the average height for a cisgender woman 5'5"? So I'm actually, like, taller than average for half of the population, okay? Yeah. If this doesn't inspire edits and fan fiction, I'll be shocked. Wait, what? The Among Us meme? About the getting the shit beat out of you by your dad appearing out of stilt. You're wearing stilts, I'll bet. Yeah, or you're lying. And bottom is a mindset, not a physical characteristic. It's a neurochemical one. Yeah, see. Look, we not all of us are not everyone is. Look, bottom is a mindset. Femyoz, true. You are so correct. But also, Toki is a bottom. IDK, your argument fell apart as soon as you admitted. So, no, my argument is not impeccable. Or, I mean, it is impeccable. My argument is impeccable. It's... You're just id pulling right now. You're playing identity politics right now by saying that this immutable characteristic invalidates your argument. Okay, look, not everybody is super big and tall. Okay, Femyoz once again gets topped in an art. No, I'm not. We're at a stalemate right now. Okay. And I was winning the argument before, all right? But just because you got this, this 1 point that allows you to be in a stalemate with me doesn't mean you're winning, okay? It's a stalemate. Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back with a belly full of cum and 20% off coupon for Hot Topic. True. Now the spotlight on you. Well, yeah, well, then it's because people are projecting their own bottom tendencies, okay? That's how it works. And it's because of people building parasocial relationships with content creators. But technically you can't prove if I'm a top or a bottom from your perspective because you've never had sex with me, so you don't know what I'd be like in bed. Okay, so you don't know. Just because I'm 5'6" doesn't mean I'm submissive or a bottom. It's not true. Wait, you are 5'6"? Yeah? What about it? You are shorter than... Yeah, and... So what if I'm shorter than you? I'm also taller than people. I look manly. But Toki, bottom is a mindset, you see. Femyoz may look small, but he's got that farmer's strength. Yeah. Ugh, look at my big muscles that are probably gonna shrink in 2 months because I'm starting HRT, and I just started it today. But still, sounds like something a small bottom would. What? No, no. I'm taller than you, and I'm still a bottom. Well, yeah, that doesn't make me more of a bottom, though. Okay, there are tall bottoms. You can be tall and a small bottom. No, I'm medium height. Okay, medium height. Everybody that's shorter than me is short, and everybody that's taller than me is tall. Okay, if you're 5'7" or taller, you're tall. If you're 5'5" or shorter, you're short. Are you transitioning? Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna become an HRT femboy. Yeah. So yeah, I am. So you're medium height. That doesn't mean I'm mid. Bottom compounds when you are shorter. Compound bottom per se. No. Oh my god. You guys are... You're just projecting. What if they're both switches? Which one is more of a bot? Well, let's say hypothetically, I wasn't the domineering alpha male that I am, okay? I obviously, Toki would be the more of a bottom, okay? Yeah, I admit. I'll admit while you cope about what? I'm not coping, okay? You're coping. 5'6" alpha, quote unquote. No, well, if you remove the quotation marks, it's true. Okay, what? Being midder, what is it? What? Cope, seethe, mauled? Who, me? I would never. You're talking about them, right? They're the ones seething and coping and maulding, right? But, chat, can we all agree that, like, despite... Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, so can we all agree? How am I a bigger bottom? Because you're physically larger, as you are 6'2", and 2, you are more bottom-like than me. Did you see the new update on the Illuminati drama, though? There's another one? I did not. I'll have to make another stream about it. Now, I'm not going to do it for this one. Chat, you guys agree that, you guys agree that Toki... Yeah, I'll cover the drama later, in a different stream, tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know what's happening. Well, you'll find out soon, because I'll cover it. Unless you want to watch boring people cover it first, I guess. But they give shit commentary and don't go in depth like I do. Also, chat, can we all... Alright, I think we're back. I think the mic is working. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, yeah, if y'all want to watch Femgro's video on it, then go for it. That's probably a good video. Everybody else's videos are garbage. SMH, shut up. No, you're a bottom. Okay, chat, can we all collectively agree that Toki is more of a bottom than me? Another testimony confirmed. Yeah, I'll cover it later. I'll probably include your video in the stream. Maybe. Who knows? You never know. Nah, Femyoz... Oh, shut... What? Type 2T. I think you... I think you misspelled the word less and wrote it as more by accident. I don't know how you did that, I mean, the L key is sort of close to the M key. And but like, the O key is, like, on the other side of, like, is, like, the E key. Yeah, everybody subscribe to Fembro. He's pretty based. Not gonna lie. Fembro. From one femboy to another. Are you ever gonna do HRT? Are you gonna become an HRT femboy as well or nah? Because I'm wondering, like, okay. How much, like, how many people who don't identify as trans or even non-binary go on HRT? Just for shits and giggles. Not just for shits and giggles, but you get what I mean. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I meant Okay. Okay. Curious to see President Sunday's coverage, too. He's been pretty savage in his coverage of this shit. Yeah, I'll have to watch some of his shit. Apparently, you've been suggesting President Sunday quite a few times, and I haven't really watched any of that. But, yeah. Nah, I need to keep that bro and fembro. I'm more like a punk femboy, so I don't mind some of my mask tenants. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, though. And my camera's not working. That's wonderful. Don't you love when my camera doesn't work? Oh, wow, look at me. I'm sitting still. I'm really good at talking without moving my lips or mouth. And sitting in this one position, okay, guys? I swear. But, yeah. Yeah, I've always wondered, okay, like, how many people would or wouldn't go on HRT, right? Because it's like, for me, it's like, I don't want to be feminine, period. OMG, one position. Yeah, what, yeah, one position. Yeah, what about it? I do have one position. It's obviously being a top, as we all know. I am the Giga Chad alpha male in every situation. I've never displayed any submissiveness, ever. Just don't rewind the VOD, okay? Don't rewind the VOD. And it'll be, yeah. Not because there would be any counter evidence, but just because, like, you already watched the other part of the VOD already, so I don't know why you would watch it twice. I was always top, I don't know. Devoid of bottom energy, so true! I was always top, actually, that's not true, never mind. Yeah, exactly, that's what I thought, bottom. Yeah, see, also, Danny's saying I'm devoid of bottom energy. Are you just gonna tell Danny that they're lying? Are you seriously gonna accuse them of not being a reliable source of information and making stuff up? I mean, come on. Okay, the camera's not working. I'm gonna... Hold on. Is it gonna work? No? Okay, hold on. Alright, well, that sucks. I can only quote-unquote top women. I can't top men. Glorified Switch TBH? I don't know. I mean... I would, You know, I'm not gonna say if I can or can't top any particular group of people. But, you know, I'm just gonna say I do give off alpha male energy, right, guys? You know, it's, any tips for starting a YouTube channel? Yeah, have you tried, making the channel and posting I'm just kidding. I don't know. I mean, oh, God. Man, this reminds, oh, God. Now I know how YouTubers felt when I asked them how to become a YouTuber and start out. I really don't know. I really don't know. Fuck. It's just like a bunch of things. You know? You just kind of do stuff. You make videos, you get better at making videos. You try to improve over time, slowly but surely. You gotta be consistent with it. You know? Just, the consistency is important for algorithmic reasons, but it's even more important for improvement reasons, so that you have some sort of reason to stick with it, right? Even if it's an arbitrary deadline, it's like, okay. But, like, finishing a video on time is important because it's like, okay, finishing that video makes you better at making videos in the future, even if the video itself ends up being worse, right? Does that... You can't tap me, lol? What's that? Yeah. Tapping you. Tapping you right now, Toki. That's what I thought. I hope that doesn't smear the camera lens. I get, yeah, everyone has their brand. I think it depends on what kind of content you want to make. Yeah. Fuck, I meant to say top. Well, I'll bet I probably could. I'll bet. I'm a tap slut. True. Yes, you are. Not me, though. I would never be slutty. I've never done anything slutty in my life. Just ignore the thumbnail, okay? It's not real. It's AI. AI made the thumbnail for me, okay? If you look up Giga Chad, you would see a pic of Femyoz. It's so true. It's so true. I am such a strong alpha male Giga Chad. We all saw that one stream. What stream? What stream? You got a source? You got a source, Toki? Yeah, it's Toki. You got a source. Fembro says, if you want to do commentate on trending topics occasionally, if you want to do gaming, play trendy games occasionally, if you want to do politics, debate streamers. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Or if you want to, or just copy me. You know what? Okay, unironically, copy me if you want to learn how to start out. That's how every YouTuber starts out, is they copy other YouTubers that they like, and then they just become like this clusterfuck amalgamation of a bunch of different personalities until it combines into a new personality of its own. That's like unironic. I mean, that's how I was made. You know, that's my origin story. It's like every other YouTuber's origin story as well, except for like some of the like the real OG ones. I mean, I don't know. It isn't strictly drawn across gendered lines for me. Yeah, me neither. Maybe for different reasons. I don't know, but we don't say what those reasons are. I don't know if a line would need to be drawn, frankly. But I mean, just because, you know, it would be arbitrary and nothing else. Everyone here is a bottom except Femyoz, who is quite clearly a top. Yes, thank you, Stinkmaster6000. You are so correct. I am clearly a top. I don't know what these people are even trying to say, suggesting otherwise. Me? Being a bottom? Are you on drugs? I would never do that. You fucking... What are you, fucking gay? See, that's what I mean, is I'll still say things like that. Like the what are you, fucking gay? From iDubbbz, right? Just habitually. It's like I've picked up on characteristics over time. Femyoz tops chat. So true. If you are a top, then top us. Okay. Well, that's basically what I've done. Kind of. Okay? I gave you money and you slander me constantly. It's not slander if it's true. Because you're a bottom. If you weren't a bottom, then it might be slander, but you're a bottom. Alright? You know, a top, when they get called a bottom, they actually... you know, top the person that Femyoz is. If you're not a bottom, then why mad? Alright, I'm ahead. I'll see you later, you goons. Alright, goodbye, thoughtful coyote. Then why mad? Well, it's because of my masculine emotions, okay? Anger is super masculine. That's why. It's my man rage. Okay? Femyoz does the bottom noise? No, I don't. What bottom noise? Also, Femyoz, can you start calling me a cherry? Because I want to top your... Oh, God. That's actually kind of good. Okay. Alright. That's not bad. It's not bad. That's actually kind of decent. Alright, I'll give you credit. Still negative 100 points, though, for the Nat sock thing. No, I don't. Well, yeah, okay, well... What... There... Look, there's not even, like, Okay, what do bottom noises even sound like? Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't even describe it. Damn, so you basically do what I do with music, but your own personality. That is certainly food for thought. I wonder how much that happens with all art. Well, yeah, it happens with all art, period. Even though Star Wars was like this revolutionary, super original thing, George Lucas was inspired by older work that people had done previously. It's not like, you know, he invented sci-fi or invented the character arcs. You know, it's like he's taking, and obviously, you know, there might be some little elements that are a little bit more specific, right? He didn't invent practical effects, but he used them to make his own thing, right? But he's using bits and pieces of what other people have already created to make his own original work. And that's why transformative content in terms of fair use is such a weird, gray area, right? It's like, okay, you know, I might transform a movie by putting one red pixel at the bottom left corner of the screen, but that's not transformative, right? Even though it's technically different, right? It's like you have to do a little bit more than that, right? Frequent stuttering, cute squeal. Well, no, well, okay. Okay, look. Sometimes, okay, look. So you're saying that everyone with a speech impediment, you know, is a bottom? Wow, that's so ableist of you. I mean, how much do we all alter our own personalities? I don't know. Probably a lot. Femyoz exudes testosterone, so true. Even though I just started taking estrogen, but aside from that, I'm basically the manliest testosterone filled. Okay, look, my veins are filled with just sheer testosterone, okay, guys? But, okay. Yeah, so, yet, like, you can say, oh, well, you're a bottom because you were stuttering, but that would describe everyone with the speech impediment. So, checkmate. Yeah. I'm out here using Thug Hunter, Thug Shaker, Rizz lines and Rizz lines from Bing AI GPT and my own mind. Yeah. Femyoz is filled with manliness. He is oozing it. So true! Oh, I wish more people thought like you. Bottoms have Minecraft as their fave game. Just saying. No, they don't. You're just saying that. Femyoz is so full of testosterone, he needs to nerf himself with estrogen. Yes, exactly! That's what I'm saying! It's like, there's so much testosterone that it was like leaking out of, like, my ears and my nose and my eyes. Because there's just too much of it. So I have to nerf it. I have to counterbalance it. So that I'm on, you know, otherwise I might accidentally use more than 0.01% of my power. And that would destroy the world. Tops play Heart of Iron. No, they don't. You say you're not a bottom, but you play support class in games. What? You play support class. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Are you talking to Toki? Okay. Anyways, we're just gonna... Anyways, where was I going with this? Oh, right. Just, yeah. You don't know what a support class... Shut up. Okay, look, just because I know everything doesn't mean I know everything off the top of my head, okay? Like, Medic from TF2. I don't play TF2. Tops and Femboy Rizz Masters. No, they don't play those games. I'm sorry, Lichfap, you're wrong. That's what bottoms play. Tops play Minecraft. Okay? But you'll get it, though. Healer support. Wait, Femyoz plays as the Sunflower in Garden Warfare? Oh, yeah? Well, I don't play Garden Warfare. Checkmate. I can't play as the Sunflower if it's in a game that I don't play. Engineer, healer, etc. Oh, okay. Okay. Engineer, healer, it's... Okay, yeah, oh, okay, I think I know what you're saying. The fact that I like playing as healers in MMOs is merely a coincidence. Okay, bottom. I'm a feral druid. I do all 3. Femyoz dyes their leather armor pink in Minecraft. Oh, no, because I wear netherite and diamond gear. You can't dye netherite pink. I mean, I do have a pink texture pack that I use sometimes, but, like, I have a lot of colors. I also have a purple one. And I have, like, manly colors like red. And blue. Those are manly colors, right? Exposing yourself. I'm not. What do you mean? All I'm doing is exposing myself for being the manly man that I am. Okay. Playing chess is an inherently gay trait. Like, why are you making moves to another man? True. I didn't even think of that. That's manly colors, right? Do you disagree with me? I mean, unless you want to have, like, the whole, like, oh, you know, is my red the same as your red discussion? Which I think is a totally valid discussion. I mean, I don't think that's what you're saying, though. I mean, I could talk about that for hours. You know. But, you know, I wouldn't do that. Right now. Because the fact that you don't know what what are you talking about? I know what a lot of colors are, alright? I even know some of the more obscure sounding ones, like chartreuse, a very interesting shade of green. Or, yeah. I know a lot of them, okay? I know a lot of them. Alpha males don't doubt themselves. IDK, it's hard to defend. Well, did I doubt? Well, okay, no. Well, okay, well, if I'm... No, because if you think about it, alpha males are able to, you know, think about things smartly and multiple times, okay? So if they doubt themselves, they're just making sure that they're, you know, doing stuff right, because that's what a man does and stuff. Pink used to be a very manly color, also skirts. True! And had to double check. Wait, what do you mean double check? I was just asking chat a question. Paladin is objectively one of the cooler support classes. Femyoz Prob's main Chad in Friday the 13th game. Wait, what? It's actually the worst character? Well, fuck you. Of course you'd say I play as the worst character. Honestly, I'm so glad I wasn't the only one to think of my red isn't the same as your red. Literally random thought I had in elementary school, and I had a crisis. Yeah, I have had so many existential crises. That was one of them. It wasn't even, and it was also not just, you know, is my red the same as your red? But, like, what if some people see the world with, like, inverted colors? So what if white looks like black and black looks like white to them? Or, like, my black is your white, and my white is your black, right? I bench press while watching a Femyoz stream. Well, yeah, it's because I'm just so manly that I motivate people to be manly like me. You know, I'm a... Femyoz is bottoming again. No, I'm not. I'm... Maybe a little, but, like, that... No, not entirely. Chad's composure matter 1. He goes, I don't know anything about that. His fast run is his main thing. Well, I'm not that fast at running. I'm not. So, yeah. I'm not terrible, but, like, I'm, yeah. I don't know what you guys mean. You're saying I'm bottoming. You guys are mean to me. What did I ever do? What did I ever do to deserve receiving so many bottom allegations? It's not fair. It's like... Is it because I'm 5'6"? Yeah, I'll bet that's the real reason. It's only because I'm 5'6" that you guys are saying that. If I was, like, 6'5", nobody would be calling me a bottom right now. You're only saying it because I'm 5'6". And there's no other reason. I think. Well, I mean, there might be, but... like, the main reason. I mean, come on. It's like everybody turned on me as soon as I disclosed the fact that I'm 5'6". It's not fair. If I said I was 6'5", you know, no one would be saying this right now. You know? Yeah, anyways. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Do you think, I don't know what you mean. When you say I'm bottoming, I don't... Oh, I needed to refresh chat. That was... Okay. It was not loading. Femyoz probs uses Nick... I don't even know what that is. I had that thought in middle school. I thought about that. Nah. Your stream make me want to be more manly, so I can top bottoms like... No. Alpha... Giga Chad, top quote-unquote... He's a little bit of a... Well, okay, well... Small... It's only because I'm 5'6". I'm 6'2" and I call you See, it's because of the height. It's because of the height. I told you. The shorter the king, the taller the... Yeah, exactly, Stinkmaster. Live by the sword, die by the... Femyoz says, shut up. No, I'm not. So, well, sometimes maybe I am, but like, broadly, no. I mean, well, okay, but look. It's complicated. Crown is compensating for... No, it is. No, it's not. It's just an addition. Hi, Albert Bob. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm Albert Bob. I'm clearly a top, right? Like, people are saying I'm a bot. I don't know why they get that impression. Like, where do you even come to such a conclusion? Nice outfit and arm warmers. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why people... Plot twist. God forgot to put the 6 inches somewhere else for... Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Yeah, you look like the top. Yeah, let's go! See, Albert Bob gets it. I'm basically, like, the most top-like person ever, okay? You guys are just jealous. We saw the stream, Femyoz, and you showed the plug. You mean, well, you see, when my phone runs low on battery, I use a plug like this. I plug this into the wall, and then I charge my phone from there. You see, the great thing about the plug, connecting to... Oh, well, this isn't even a lightning to USB. I don't even know what this is called. Not that kind of plug. Oh, now I know what you mean. So, like, when I, plug my other social media and cross-promote, yeah. I do that in my streams, too, sometimes. I'm sure you've seen that at some point. Yeah, I'm a Dom Femboy based. Yeah, it's a USB-C to AC wall 128V. How the fuck do you know that? Jesus Christ. I believe you, but I don't know how you know that. Acting oblivious, just like a... That's not... What? A top can't be confused about anything? Okay. Sure. A top would have been... No. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. Nerd femboy. Hell yeah. A top is confident. I'm very confident. Have you seen me in debates, okay? When I debate people, I'm so confident. Therefore, I'm a top, okay? That's how it works. It means, yeah. I mean, I win debates. I'm confident in debate. Yeah, you are. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I am confident. At least to an extent, right? I mean, we all have our insecurities and things we're not confident about. confidently asks for money on OnlyFans, JK. Well, that might not be a joke in the future, unironically. I'm just saying. Also, this is a side view of, like, my stature, I guess. Notice how there's no titties. In, 2 months, there might be. I don't know, it depends on how fast they grow on HRT. How much for OnlyFans? I haven't decided yet. I actually might start an OnlyFans unironically based. Femyoz is gonna be on the hub. Nah, I want to get paid. I don't want to fuck with, like, the mainstream porn industry. It's like, that shit's kind of fucked. Yeah, I just found your channel when you, when did you start? Are you new? I'm just curious. So, this channel was created, probably 8 months ago. But that doesn't mean that's when I started. I started, oh god, 2013. No, I wasn't, like, good at it or anything right from the get-go. I mean, I was, because I'm good at everything. But, like, but aside from that, you know, like, you know, maybe I wasn't as good as I am now, let's just say. Wow, amazing plaid mini screen. Aw, thank you. Friday the 13th. The game shut down. I don't know what it is. I want to do an OnlyFans, but when I have a larger audience after my face. See, for me, it's like, is it ever too early to start an OnlyFans? Nah. And people who subscribe to my OnlyFans get to see my tit growth progress. Yeah. Or something. Without anything covering it. I don't know. I might cover my nipples. I have no idea. No idea yet. Oh, Man, when will I have to... Like, when will it be socially unacceptable for me to wear... or be shirtless in public? Like, at a pool. I wonder where the cutoff is. For those uninformed, Friday the 13th, 2 creators... something owning, right? Okay, I don't know. I remember making my YouTube channel back in 2015. Yeah, well, a lot of people have YouTube channels, but they never post. I posted. Just not that frequently. And I progressively got better. Femyoz would unironically be topped by... No, shut up. No, I wouldn't. He's, like, he couldn't even top a bottom. So, that invalidates our argument. I mean, if he could, maybe then it would be a different story. But, I mean, not that it would be a different... I mean, it would be more likely to be a different story. But, like, yeah. No, Augie is more of a bottom than me, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Well, if you start early, you're not going to have any subs. Better to open the floor. Well, to be fair, I can post like, photos in batches, right? So if I start out doing, like lewd stuff, nothing nude, at, like, a lower price, and then, like, I revamp it every year, and progressively get more and more extreme, until I'm doing, like, anal on camera or some shit, I don't know, depending on how successful it is, and, oh, you're on HRT? I am starting today. I took my first milligram of estradiol. Estradiol. Is that how you pronounce it? Estradiol? Estradiol? Estradiol. It has to be... Look, I'm sorry. I just subscribed to you. Based. Thank you, Albert Bob, for subscribing to the channel. That is a very based. Augie, unironically, probably is a bottom. If you replaced the word probably with definitely, you would be absolutely 100,000,000% correct. Now they're suing each other. Yeah, people do that. Augie RFC, yep. Yeah, and you're probably taller than him. How tall is Augie RFC? I mean, I know that I'm taller than, like, a lot of people, because I'm tall and manly and stuff. 5'6" isn't even that short. Come on. You guys are exaggerating. You're only saying that because you're trying to... Well, Femyoz is probably going to be on the... Nah. Femyoz takes on all 5 alt... No. You wish. You have to become a leftist. Estrogen, I think. Well, no, I know it's pronounced estrogen. Or sorry, I know estrogen is pronounced estrogen. But there's estradiol, like the actual like thing you get prescribed. But it's referred to as estrogen. But it's called estradiol. I don't know. Some trans women tested that out on Facebook back in the day. That was an interesting social experience. Wait, what? Wait. Well, I wish I didn't delete my old vids out of shame, because looking back... Yeah, they were kind of fire. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Not because I think my old videos were kind of fire, but... I mean, there are some that I'm glad I deleted, because it was like, okay, I was like a little kid, and whatever, I would post... I might have posted, like, if I were to, like, I think there was, like, a couple videos when I was, like, way younger, where I would be, like, wearing a shirt with, like, the name of my, school on it, and I would just fucking upload that. Because, I wasn't taking it too serious, but I'm like, if I ever want to do this seriously, I better remove this shit now. I'm not even gonna private it in case my account gets hacked. I'm just fucking delete. No, there were some... Did I delete or private it? I genuinely don't remember. I think I deleted most of that, at least. If I didn't, God, I don't know. Either way, there's some things where it's better if you can't see it. Disappointing, because other than that, the content was kind of decent. Not decent, but it was like, I wish you were underrated. You should have more viewers. Oh, well, thank you, Albert Bob. I appreciate that. See someone knifing only in COD? That's a... Pretty sure Augie is a virgin, so I wouldn't be shocked if he was a bottom. Dude's like a year younger than me. Wait, how old is he? I'm 19. How old is Augie? Is Augie older than me? I'm not a virgin, so that means I'm more of a top than him, I'm sure. Virgins are more likely to be bottoms on average, I think. Probably. Pretty sure Augie is 21. Oh, and he's still a virgin. I lost my virginity at 7. I'm just kidding. I know. Well, I mean, I did lose it at 17. That's not the joke. The joke is that it matters. Imagine that one guy stalking Femyoz since his Lyrios channel. Well, I'm sure there's... Yeah, I'm sure that exists. But I'm talking before I was called Lyrios. I'm talking, like, not just when I was, like, 13. Oh, I think I might have posted some stuff that I've removed for similar reasons. But I'm talking mostly about, like, when I was real little, like, fucking, like, 10 or 11. Like, ages 10 to 12. It's probably when I posted, like, the most bad, this isn't a good idea to post, people will dox you type of shit. But it was like, nobody knew who I was. And I deleted it before anyone knew who I was. But, Nano is 24 to 26. Yeah, Nano is a bottom as well. I lost mine at 17 too. Twinsies, oh my, yes! Twinsies, hell yeah! Hell yeah! If you do enough searching on Femyoz's old channel, you could probably find info based on the No, you couldn't, because I've purged my old channel of that content that you would potentially... And I'm not just talking, like, obvious info. I'm talking, like, the most subtle shit that could be used to find other shit that's, like, also subtle and not revealing that could be used, blah, 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 20 layers, and then finding out where I live or some shit. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, well, obviously when I was really little, I posted some, but again, that was deleted ages ago, years ago. I purged that content way before any more recent. But it was to a woman throwing up. Yeah, same. JK, she is cool. We still friends. Oh, I can't relate to that. The person I lost my virginity to was a piece of shit. It's actually a fucking terrible person. Well, Femyoz lost his V card at 17. What Discord mod? EDP. Well, I mean, yeah. My ex is probably about as good of a person as EDP himself. For different reasons, but, yeah. I didn't reach... Well, I'm gonna go grind in the game. Okay. Have fun grinding in the game we don't speak of. You can listen to this as a podcast if you want. Though I'm probably gonna end stream soon. After all, I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's a lot of hours. Not really. The 7.5 hour streams slash, the 7 to 8 hour streams are where it's at. Okay. Playing Risk of Rain 2, best game. Minecraft is the best game. You're not gonna change my mind on that ever. Actually, yeah, no, you're not. You'd have to make... No, if Minecraft 2 got released, then you'd be able to change my mind. And since leveling up in a game is very hard... Like, I don't know anything about the game. What do you want me to do? Like, be like... Like, what commentary am I supposed to give to you talking about details of a game I've never played? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, yup. I'm sure that is something that is in fact in the game, I'll bet. Like, you've never played Crusader Kings 3? No, I haven't. Okay, the best games of all time, the main games that I've played. I mean, there's some others, right? There's some Mario games mixed in there as well. There's some, I mean, mostly shit on the 3DS, right? As well. But Minecraft and Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga are by far Minecraft would be by far the most played game, like the most time I've spent on a game, right? Is probably on Minecraft. Second most would be Lego Star Wars. I've played that and completed it to 100% many times. Too many to count. Oh, love that game. I should play it again sometime. I play it like whatever every few years and complete it. It's fun. The nostalgia is unreal, and it's like super nostalgic every single time I play it. Doesn't even do anything other than change what... Okay, I don't know what... Risk of 2. You guys play games that I'm never gonna play, most likely, because... Look, I'm well, I guess... Fuck. I can't use the... I guess I can't really say I'm 19, because half y'all are... Or probably the majority of you are older than me. So I can't use the... Oh, I guess I'm just a stupid old boomer argument. But I am a busy bee, okay? Instead of playing video games, I'm 18. Okay, well, you're close enough. Yeah, most people are like the same age, a little like 1 or 2 years younger at least, and a lot of times like a lot older than me. There are people in their 30s that watch me, which is pretty cool. I'm 18 and you're old. I mean, you used the wrong yours, so maybe you're 7, considering that's your that's where your grammar capabilities are at. That was almost a good... I almost had a good roast. Look, it's been a long day, okay? All right? And not because of people saying certain things, okay? Nothing to do with that. It's just been a long day, you know? It's a first day on Estrogen, you know? It's a fun day, but that doesn't mean it isn't long. Want to know what else isn't long? Wait, no. It would be long. Sometimes. It depends. It's one of those things where it can be long sometimes and not long other times. You know, I'm gonna leave it at that. Long day of denial of what? Yeah, or I mean, yeah, you've been in denial, Toki. Yeah, of being a big bottom. No, I'm not. I'm not. Maybe sometimes. Why do you guys do this to me? Chat, why do you make me feel so much cognitive dissonance? You guys are like... Man, maybe estrogen does make you more emotional. Holy shit. I'm like... Fucking... Like, ooh. But, like, not in a bad way. Because it's cute seeing you... It's the white balance. It's not... Look, my hands are red. I mean, that is... That's probably Raynaud's syndrome more than white balance in that case, because if I'm cold or dehydrated, my hands are like not a normal color, I guess, or they're like more red than every... See, like that, I mean, it probably looks more purple on camera, but still. Femyoz is 18 in cupcake years. No, I'm 19 in cupcake years now, or in real years. I'm 19. How old did you think I was? Do you think I was bracket or sorry, parenthesis, negative infinity, comma, 19th, comma 19, parenthesis, union, parenthesis, 19, comma, infinity, parenthesis. Is that, yeah, I'll bet that's how old you thought I was, idiot. You, like, that covers, like, every age except for the one that I actually, well, actually, no, because, like, 19 on a date technically wouldn't, look, just, okay, you know what, we're just gonna, okay, well, no, that wouldn't work if we were dealing with a discrete function. Look, just, alright, anyways, I'm gonna go. This truly was the stream of all time, okay? Estrogen may also shrink your crutch, that's why I don't take it. Well, you see, my PP is actually so massive. I'm not standing up to show it, alright? I'm just moving this, okay? Just so I wanna sit in a different position. For a little bit. Before I go, I wanna sit like this. This is comfy. It's not, some people, alright, but yeah, no, like, I have the problem of my PP is so massive that I, like, you know, estrogen is one of the, you know, that's one of the reasons I would take estrogen. It's just so it's like it actually fits into stuff, you know? It's like sometimes I find it really difficult to, like, go through, like, doorways and stuff, because it's like, you know, it's like, it just doesn't fit. It's too wide and long, you know? It's like, it's just, so it's like actually, that's one of the benefits of estrogen for me. I mean, yeah. I don't think that'll make me, yeah. I don't know, I don't think that'll matter to me, in all seriousness. Did Femyoz see what I said I want him to do under the desk earlier? I don't think Femyoz, crawl under my desk while I'm gaming. I could do that. Why? Oh, I see why you're saying that. You silly bastard. Silly bastard. Ooh woo, so true. Personally, when I dress feminine and want to look like I got boobs, I just put 2 bras. I don't have any bras yet. Should probably get some soon. Yeah. Probably before I have massive mommy milkers. And use your mouth to give some extra backups. Yeah, I knew it. I should have seen it coming. No, not like that. I meant, like, as in, like, I should have okay, look, just... Am I digging myself a grave when I say these things? I think I might be. Either way, I hope you enjoyed, Femyoz is the turbulence. Oh, do the turbulence of the Thug Shaker movie? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you should. They're comfy. Yeah, I might. Especially the crop top bras, the strapless bra, and the sports bra. Good to know. I don't know what the Thug Shaker is. What does that mean? It's, okay, yeah, it's some TikTok trend. I don't use TikTok. Slap it against your thigh. Slap what against my thighs? I mean, my thighs, look, my thighs are beautiful and all, okay? Here's my thigh. Oh, wait, that's my foot. I'm not trying to show feet on stream, but, like, oh, wait, the camera's not low enough. Look. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to do this in a not too revealing, but kind of revealing way. I have nice thighs, okay? I'm not gonna... You want me to slap these babies? You want me to, like... Oh, wait, that's the other one that you can't see. Like, slap? I don't know, there's, like... it doesn't work. You would need... like... Ooh. Ooh. Like that? This? Is that what you're talking about? I can do that. I just did. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. Lift your leg a bit higher. No, I can't. By the way, do you have a Discord channel? Yeah, it's in the description. Oh, yeah. Not the... Alright, seriously, though, I'm gonna go, alright? I have a dinner to eat. Femyoz, I don't know what that means, okay? Alright, I'm ending stream now. Alright? Y'all are fucking wild. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, boy. Anyways.